Are we back? We back! Oh my god, alright. Oh my god, the chat's suddenly loading. Oh my god. There we go. Wait, what happened with Benny? Oh, F. It's gonna keep my- oh, F. It's gonna keep my- I'm going to keep my hands here. God damn. Super F today. We good? Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? The messages are loading. I think we're back. Alright. Back for the second? Alright. We're gonna go through the next pack. Hopefully we can actually get through one fucking pack without it breaking. Cute. Who knows how long it'll last? Yeah. Nope. Are we back? I saw it. What do? I don't know. I can't do anything about it. Try. We back? Hello? We back. We back again. Man, I really don't want Mel to have her packs. Ooh. Oh, it's a 2-star. Is that what that means? The 2 stars at the bottom, right? All I know, if nobody has pulled the Boa manga, it's still here. Somewhere. Michael Jackson killed the stream? Oh no. Are we back? OBS does at least tell me, like, reconnection successful. Are we back? Alright, cool. We proceed. Can you only get 1 starred card in a box? Like, you can't get 2? Are we back? Hi! There. I'm sending a message. Are we back? Okay. Eventually my question will go through. I don't know why the internet's so fucky today. Does it just hate me? Is it just mad? It didn't this time? Sad. Here, I'll cover up Michael Jackson. It's really bad today. There, I covered up Michael Jackson. We may be good now. I realized I pulled shit for Mel again, so the stream is shitting. Aw. I got excited. I thought it was foil. Mel, do you want this? Not foil, but do you want this? Unless a 2-hit box, can you get a 2-hit box? You're still missing a couple? Okay. I don't really know much about Union Arena. Other than the little bit of information y'all have told me. Looks like we're doing good for right now. It is a little windy, but I don't think that would really affect it that much. Damn it. No shiny. You're still missing a couple. Fair. My phone buzzed. Can y'all even hear when my phone buzzes? Oh my god, it's Michael Jackson again. Now you got the SR to go with the 2-star. We're just gonna cut him. Do you want me to? I will. Do you want me to cut the SR? Are we sacrificing him? Okay. Let's say I will. I will cut him so hard. I'm getting spammed. Hold on. Cut the 2-star. I would not do that. I do have. We're gonna play him behind. I do have limitations, and that is one of them. There. You know you're kidding. Yeah. I do know that there's some streams, or like some streamers, who it's like, if you pay me X amount of money, I'll cut your pack. Or they'll be like, I'll bend it in half before we open. And honestly, every time I see those, it does make me mad, even though I'm sure that's the whole point. But every single time I see them do it where they're just like bending the pack, I always pray that there is a hit in there, because that's what they deserve. I know one clip I saw, it was the big fat rainbow Pikachu. Ooh, there's, oh, you know, I think I'm getting excited over a regular card again. I get so excited. Yeah. Oh, it is a star. Oh! Yeah, because I saw the pattern on the side and I got excited, but yeah, we did it. Nice. Are you excited? Do you like this one, Mel? Do you like Genya? Y'all, I struggle to get a tab. I always end up grabbing more than one. There we go. You like him? He's better than Michael Jackson? That's fair. He is better than Michael Jackson. Do 1-star unless you hit a 2-3. I have gotten boxes with only 1-1-star. Bro, that sucks. Ooh, that's so pretty. I do really like the texture on these. I feel like when I originally looked at Union Arena, it must have been like the old sets, but the ones I was looking at did not really have texture on like any of the cards. Thank you for going in, Mel. You'll remember that, especially when you're here. Ah, okay. I'm learning stuff. Look, Mel, you got some hits. I'm sorry you got Michael Jackson, but it's still a big hit. We take that. And you got two new action points, which you possibly don't already have. But we'll figure that out. Thank you for going in, Mel. I hope I did better today than I did last time. Pizza's half off? Oh shit. Pizza's half off. Oh, that's right, you shipped. So you get a baggie. Baggie for Mel. Yeah, new bag. Write your name on it. Hee hee. Bag of Michael Jackson. So, sir. Mel, I don't think I ever asked where the hell your username came from. The hell is MG Hunter? 1359. There you go, you have a new bag. Initials and then a word. What's the last 4 numbers of your college ID? You remember your college ID? Oh, I guess you might have made it while you were in college, but... Damn, that's quite a name. Stacy's going to college, or going to Texas. What are you going to Texas for? Just visit family? You remember your college email? It's deactivated now. I mean, I guess I can't really judge because when I was in high school, we had a code. You would have one, it was a word, and then it was a 2-digit number. Or no, excuse me, 4-digit was a 4-digit number. And then, you would use that to like log into pretty much everything. You would use it to log into like the computers. You would use it to log in to pay for your food and shit like that. Seeing your family to eat some good food. Hell yeah. I hope you have fun. Food pics or gay? Yeah, you do have to, you are obligated to send us food pics. This is very true. Thank you, Mel. Alright, queue is open, y'all. Unless I missed something. Let me actually refresh the chat. Should be food pics for straight though, since she's actually gay. True. Very true. Oh yeah, no. Queue is open. Alright. Fine by me. I'm coming back fat. I don't believe that. I don't think that you can possibly be fat, Stacy. You want to be thick again? I also can't picture Mel thick. Mel is like a little skinny bean. So you can't, you're not wrong, but you're try. Dude, try. I don't even know what the stars are for Union. We're gonna take a little adventure. Used to be 148 pounds, thank you very much. Mel, that was my average weight in high school. Alright, hold on. How do I... You need to weigh yourself again, you're maybe 116 now. You are very tiny. High school is 130. It's fair. Mel is a stick. How the fuck do I... This? There we go. I want, since the queue is open, put that over there. I'm going to look at the hits in Demon Slayer. Where is it? Am I blind? I'm blind. Oh, excuse me. I thought it was a newer set. Yo, wait, there was a Madoka set? There was a Madoka set! What the fuck? Did we get that? You still got muscles? Go on TCG player. I like looking at Republic because everything's like, you're on the Japanese sets? Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, but aren't the sets the same? Like, aren't the cards all the same? Volume 1 set in English is different. Oh, was that Volume 1? you. They are. I really hate this keyboard, I'm not gonna lie. No, yeah, not immune. Is it this one? No, and you're on volume 2 anyways? Oh, yeah, you know that's fair. Oh, okay. We're gonna sort by high to low. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's volume 1? Okay. So this is what the 3-star looks like. It's very rainbowy. I don't know why I didn't expect it to be rainbowy. I like it though. I'm sure the texture on that is wild. I thought there was a cereal in the set. There's a separate place for the starter deck alts in the promos. The starter deck has different shit too? Damn. Alright. Oh, she has a 1-star? That's cute. That's cute. Mitsuri is so cute. Oh yeah, there he is. There's Michael Jackson. He really, you know what? I know a lot of people don't like Zenitsu, but I would have taken him over Michael Jackson only because at least like the background. It's very nice. The other Michael Jackson's just sitting in a fucking room. Oh, ain't bad for a card. That's true. If I have a do with that stuff, do you want it? I'll take it. Shit, if you don't want it, I'll take it. Comment. Oh, wait. Common cards can also be stars, apparently. Oh, that's so cute. Dude, she's precious. I literally would give you the gear. Demon Slayer. Daki has one. Oh, that's so cute. I like that. Open your packs. Did you buy more? You bought more. All right. Taki can still suck toes. That's fair. Look, I didn't say look, she's pretty. I didn't say she was a good person or character. You got more like Lychee, 1 OP11. Oh, excuse me, 2 OP11 and 1 EV. 2 OP11. Taki looking like a mommy. Is it the second one? It's the second one. I don't want to accidentally hit the wrong one and get people hope that there's a bounty, because there's sadly not. Alright, 2 OP11, 2 Lychee, Lycee, I don't know. I'm gonna call it Lychee. And then 1 EV. You don't remember? You didn't watch enough in the show? Was she second? Was that second season? Or season 3? Yeah. Look, I don't keep track of the seasons, I'm not gonna lie. I watch them, but I don't keep track of what. Def didn't watch more than the first season, then you would have no idea who she is. It's not season 3? It's probably season 2, honestly. No, wait. Sharkman. Dan doesn't like SR, so I'm assuming he doesn't want that. Let you look? Alright. Please get back to us, because I don't remember. Do you see this? It's not... Why is it, like, not sliding today? Why? What's wrong with you, cards? It wasn't even a good card. That was hiding. Stuck? It was stuck. Usually when it's stuck, there's like something there, but no, just these cards don't want to slide. What is wrong? No. I'm sorry, Dan. Maybe we'll do better with Lychee. Lychee? I still don't know. Oh, there's something shiny back there. Oh, wait, hold on. I have to move both. I'm not used to the one code card yet. Oh, she's season 3? Okay. Nessar. Oh, this one's cute. Thank God we didn't get no fucking kids. There's so many kids. Bingy Ligma, true. That's very true. Oh, that one's kind of cute. What the fuck is this card? Well, open bad. And so rude to the streamer. It's okay, I'm used to it. It's how it goes. I just realized I mixed these up. There we go. Lychee, One Piece, and Shiny One Piece. Technically, The Train is a movie adapted in season 2 after Measure Places. Even worse. There. Thank you for going in again, Dan. If I had thought about it, and if I had left earlier, I totally could have grabbed the Final Fantasy boxes and just opened one of them on stream. But it's too late now. Why is this one like shiny? Oh wait. That's right, we put this under here. Is it right here? Right there. Would have been dope to open on stream? Honestly, yes. Tell Kristen to bring them to you. Or she's working. I don't think anybody else is even there with her. Stacy, go get them. Y'all don't make Stacy work. It's her day off. Stacy doesn't need to work. Alright, queue is open again. And if people don't buy packs to keep me entertained, I will entertain myself. Y'all might be subjected to cookie run pulls at this point. Hey, what's up, Jesus? I'm just gonna keep calling you Jesus. I don't know if there's anything else you want me to call you, but that's just what I'm gonna call it. But not much. My wrist is kind of fucked, but I'm doing good. How are you? Any bangers today? We got a 2-star Michael Jackson from Demon Slayer. And it was a double hit box, or I got conflicted answers. So you could grab them and you want to see the Final Fantasy open? Ooh. We haven't paid for them yet though. We have to pay with them. We pay with them. Oh my god, we have to pay for them. I don't know how that would work out. Yeah. Someone rip some OP. Yeah, I'd be down to open some One Piece. I don't even know what the latest set is, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't kept up with it. Let's see. What do we have for Japanese? Japanese, we have EBO2, we have OP11. We have a couple, well, yeah, we have a couple more. But I think EBO2 and OP11 is the newest ones for Japanese. In English, we have OP10, 8, 7, 6. That's a lot more than I thought we would have. Yeah, don't worry about it, Stacey, because we have to pay for them. Dan gave me cards to sell to the store and all kinds of stuff. We ain't gonna do that to you. Restream said it had an error. Very strange. Is it broken? I don't know. Very strange. That's okay. You know, there's one thing. Did I turn the music on? I did. Alright. Make sure I didn't leave y'all sitting in silence. Also, Dan, my brace is right here. I haven't put it on, but it is here. I have it sitting next to me. Ferris isn't doing too bad. Mostly because I've just been cutting open the packs and not, like, pulling them open. But I can't sit in silence, y'all. But I also can't stand to listen to Monster Cat, so I'm gonna put a head. Switch is supposed to have it on before it hurts, not after. She also told me that I could still take it out and like use my wrist. But I'm gonna be seeing her again soon anyways. Make sure my phone's not gross. Alright, y'all, the queue is open, there's nobody here, which means cookie run. I told y'all I would subject you to cookie run if the queue is empty for too long. Azure Lane? No, I've got pulls in cookie run I've been waiting to do. Look how cute they are. I love it. No, I'll do Azure Lane after this. Yeah, don't worry about it. Is there like a way I can do this without there being a huge fucking glare? Probably not. Yeah, that's good enough. There's a little bit of a glare, but they had a wedding gacha. Isn't she cute? And now we are going to pull. I have saved all my pulls for chat. I will skip if it's nothing. It's nothing. Sad. Oh, Stacy sent me something. I'm not opening that up on stream. Ooh, could be something blurry. Oh, I can't make it not blurry. I don't know how to make it not blurry, chat. It's Naked Awari. Alright, chat, I need to go look at that picture after this. You don't even understand. Oh, JK. Oh, that's sad. Don't mess with me like that. You know how much I fucking love Awari. She's literally my favorite. Hi, chat. Dan says hi. Oh, who is it? Oh, shit. Okay. Hi. I wasn't expecting that, but we'll take it. Not that y'all would understand a single fucking thing that is happening unless you play Cookie Run, but we take it. This is White Lily, and that's all I'm gonna tell y'all. I don't keep up with backstories. I do play through the story, but I don't keep up with it. I think that was the only hit that we got in this pool. Yeah. Cookie Run. Your first time seeing it played? Bro, I've been playing Cookie Run since it started. And yet I've horrifically neglected my account, so my kingdom's not great. Yeah, we got an ancient. We'll fucking take that. I know it's probably gonna be like blurry and you're gonna see like all my fingerprints and shit on it. The game's really loud. I'm gonna take the headphone out. Have I shown you? I think I showed you the. Oh, we didn't get anything. That's okay. I think I showed you the wedding gacha at least, Stacy. Maybe I didn't. I usually like will send pictures to everybody. Oh, we didn't get anything again. If she does the pretty little, the witch does like the pretty little like kira kira sparkly eyes, we'll let it play through. It is a very cute game though. If anybody likes, I guess, games like this, I don't know how to describe it. It is a gacha game, but if you want to add a new gacha game to your list, add Cookie Run. Cookie Run's usually the one that I recommend to people. It is fairly easy to get everybody at some point if you're fine with like grinding. Unlike games like Genshin and Honkai and stuff where you have to wait for fucking ever. You have to wait for the banner to come back out. They don't ever get moved to the permanent banner and whatnot. But also the pulls, you don't get that many pulls. But with Cookie Run, it's fairly easy to grind out pulls, and eventually you can actually guarantee that you get everybody. When I first played, there was Yap? I will yap. Fuck you. Well, you want to listen to silence? Fuck you, Dan. We got our soul stone. We'll take that. Excuse me. W. Shut up, Dan. Oh, who is it? Ooh. I'll take that. This fucking cookie, not that chat cares or needs to know, but this fucking cookie took me so goddamn long to get. I never pulled her until after I got her. I had to fucking just keep very slowly grinding out her goddamn shards to finally get her. Yeah, this is a cute game. I do recommend it to people. You miss some collabs. Collabs are one thing that never come back. So if you were hoping to get like, they had, oh my god, they've done a lot of collabs. Like they had a BTS collab, they had a Disney collab, they had a Sonic collab, which was interesting. That was one of the earlier ones. We didn't get anything on this one. Oh, we got an ancient shard. We'll take that though. I told you, Dan. And I told chat. So I'm gonna subject you to Cookie Run if I have nothing to do. Oh my god, somebody bought something. We'll come back to Cookie Run then. Schley? Is that how you say it? I don't know how to say it. Jesus said someone had to rip OP and it was the only motivation I needed. Hell yeah, we will take it. Yeah, OP 10. Oh, English. Alright. We take it. Come on, give me a sec. I need to actually help. Okay. 10 OP 10 and then not 10 journey together. I think OP 10's like sitting right. No, Josh, she has to pay attention. You can open those first, no biggie. What? Order skipped. Wait, what is... Wait, really? Jaw, yours didn't even pop up on queue. Jaw's order skipped? Oh no. His order's missing. Alright, hold on. Let me... I can fix this. I'm sorry, Jaw. Let me fix this. Do his first, no worries. I'll set yours aside. Set yours over there. That's interesting. I have to wait for the website to refresh so I can actually look. Can I? The website is so slow. There. I do know it's Jailbreaker, so I'll just go. I can't even spell correctly. Goddamn. Work from home equals blow money on packs. I was about to say, same for Dan. You are 415. Oh, I mean, let's see. What did you get? 93 lychee. Holy fuck. $93 is the rest of them. Inventory check. Good point. I'll check inventory. Hold on. Yeah. It says out of stock. Should be 13 Lucy's. Yeah. Okay. It's funny because I made myself like a really quick thing and lychee's not on there. Alright. Weiss is not always 12 though. No, it's not. But I can never remember what the smaller number is. Okay, see if count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then you get little girl sleeves. Isn't that cute? You get little girl sleeves. Does he get a pack of sleeves per box too? I know he gets a promo per box. There's extra sleeves in here. There's a lot of extra sleeves. Oh. There's a lot of extra promos too. See if you want all the sleeves. Jaw, do you want all the sleeves? I hope I picked you good. Promo pack. Is there only one promo? It's the promos are all that the one girl with the shiny vagina, ain't it? I don't think Twitch gives a shit if I say vagina. Yeah, we'll do Lucy's first, Dan. There's 8 different promos you can pull. So you can see how close you were? That's fair. Alright, let me set this aside. Hold on, I need to clear a little bit of room. Alright. It's quiet, so I'm gonna listen to music too. I imagine all of the promos are going to be top loaded. If not, that's a little strange. Are they always going to be signatures? Oh, hold on, I gave you an extra one. Promos first. I'm really hoping we don't get any dupes in the promos. You said there's 8 different ones. I'd be interested in seeing all of them. Alright. Oh, okay. That's cute. You got a chunker, you want all the foils, and then whatever bulk fits in it. Alright, fair. Alright, promo number 2. Oh, did I not cut it all the way? I didn't. Okay. Alright. Cute! I can't tell if that's a kid or not. The site took me forever to check out the talker. Yeah, the website is being pretty slow. No dupes so far. I don't know any of the characters. I'm sure there's somebody out there who could name every single character. No one. Why is his order gray? Oh, is it gray? It's not gray for me. Is it gray for you? No sig, but at least no dupes. Oh, it was just highlighted? It's fine now. Oh, okay. Cute promos. Does that say rants? Where? Yes. I don't know what it means. But that's what it says. You know that one. They all say rants. Yeah, see? Oh, no, excuse me. Only these two say rants. 93, why the odd number? Because it was Lucy. There was Lucy's. It's 4 boxes and 13 Lucy's, which was the rest of the stock. Man, there has to be at least one fucking signature in here. If there's not, I'm gonna cry. I know Dan was trying to get a sig. Trying to sneak in there and steal it. If there's not, you blame Dan. Dan did not pull a sig. We're gonna open the Lucy's first because Dan wants to see how close he was. I did grab from the top. So. This is a good song. Oh, I keep forgetting that there's the little code cards in the back. Let me... There we go. I still don't know what the fuck this is. I don't know why they look like that. It's quite drastically different from the rest. If there isn't, you blame you too. Alright, we'll just blame Dan if there's no sigs. Oh, that was kind of cool. They're all together. I don't know if that was on purpose, but they're all together. That's very cute. What is Lychee Overture? Gosh, is it an anime? Is it a game? Is it a visual? It's a bunch of different, like, things, isn't it? Oh, that's a lot. The protagonist classmate and the Tendokai student council secretary, he is an overweight otaku, seems to want other people to call him Nori Nori no Nori-san. But everyone just ignores him, loves anime and games, and has knowledge on a wide range of miscellaneous things. Like, gee, it's all visual novels? Okay. I mean, the art style definitely gave me visual novel vibes, but I wasn't entirely sure. That's quite... I don't know why he wants to be called that. Oh, there's something shiny. Also the code card. Hey! Okay, so there was a sig. Dan, you needed to get 2 more packs. I'm sorry. 3 more packs? 2 more packs? However many packs that was? Oh my goodness. Holy booba. All the signatures very cute. Dan was very close. He just needed to buy a couple more packs because I just grabbed from the top. What the fuck? Got a little conveniently placed roses. You were very close, Dan. God damn, alright. Well, there's one. How many SIGs do you think is left? How many do you think we're gonna get? 3? You're guessing 3? 3 in the Lucy's or 3 in general? Hi, Boopster. Total? Alright. We're just gonna leave her right there. I ain't big on this song, not gonna lie. I'm just kind of letting Spotify play whatever the fuck it feels like playing. Can't blame you now? Yeah, we can't blame Dan. Oh, that one was shiny though. Well, there's something shiny. Sorry. Sorry, what the fuck is falling out of the suitcase? Oh, okay. And all I saw was that, and I thought like she just had a bunch of. I'm not sure what I thought was in there. I'm not gonna lie. They didn't do a Gamba. He didn't need to because he seems pretty confident that it's going to be 3. It's a murder weapon. I mean, it's a palette knife because the rest of it is like, you know, acrylics and stuff, but. If y'all see me bouncing, it's because I'm bouncing to the music I'm listening. What do I want for dinner? I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, pizza did sound pretty good. There is still like a little bit of curry left over. There's also, you know, I guess I could stop somewhere like McDick's or Chick-fil-A or something. You have my card, so you'd have to grab it. Fair. Well, I mean, me having your card doesn't really. I mean, I'm gonna grab it regardless because I'm not gonna make you go out. But me having your card doesn't actually mean anything because I could place the order on the app, which has your card on it. Alright, so there was only one SIG in the Lucy's. And Dan was so close. Alright, I'm gonna set your book right here, dork. I keep calling you dork. Oh my god. Jawbreaker. It means I can't go to Target and get packs. You could. You just can't. You just couldn't use your debit card. You'd have to use like a credit card or something. Only one SIG in the Lucy's and it wasn't a child, so I would have wanted it. Yeah, it was fair. I'm sorry. We've gotten a. I feel like we've gotten a SIG from Lychee before, and I'm pretty sure it was a little girl. Oh, I already cut this one. Sitting there trying to open up a plastic business. And I already opened this one. What the fuck? This one. No, I did not cut this one enough. That one's probably worth a mil. Honestly, I would not be surprised. After seeing some of the comments people made in the Honkai, was it the update? I don't actually know what they call those streams. I'm just gonna call it an update stream. After seeing some of the comments a lot of those people were making about Tribby, a little girl, I have no doubt that the child cards are probably expensive. Get a message. There was a promo card. Gullbreaker, do you want your... That is not how boobs work, first of all. Second of all, do you want your promo card? Like, do you want, or excuse me, do you want it sealed or do you want it, like, do you want me to cut it open and put it in a top loader? You want the promos? Yes. You can cut them? Okay. Well then let me... Let's sleep. Well, I'm not gonna open all the boxes. I need room to move. Hold on a sec, chat. I don't think I'm gonna look at our chat for a little bit. Y'all don't even need to know what was in there. Oh, it's the same girl. Is it always going to be the same girl? I haven't opened enough to actually know. Alright, we're gonna open 2 boxes at a time. Same girl in the boxes? Okay. Well, do you want one of them sealed then, Joe? Since it's the same girl? No fuck sealed? Alright, I got you. Heater feels very nice on my legs. I wasn't sure about turning it on, but my feet got cold. Stacy, what the fuck is that? That emote? What is that? I can't even see it. I can't even hover over it for it to tell me what the fuck it is. What is that? Is that supposed to be you? No, it doesn't look like you. She just bobbing her head? Oh, it's not even animated for me. It's just like still. It's a random Twitch emote. I'm not gonna lie. Her eyes look very... I can't even see her eyes. It's just like, it's not animated. Oh, okay. Her eyes just look soulless. It's just like black. But also looking at it, I don't know this person. I don't know who she is. But she looks like the one meme, with the long nails, the like shopping person. Like, oh my god, girly. That's what she reminds me of. I don't even know what the fuck that meme is called. It's animated for sure. It ain't animated on my end, at least. It doesn't like me, so it's not animated. Sad. That's also not animated for me. I want to see the animated emotes. That's not fun. Restream chat won't show it animated. Oh. Twitch chat won't show me the old messages. Bad. None of your emotes are animated right now? That's a little weird. My music stopped. Why my music stopped? There we go. Stopped because the playlist that Spotify recommended to me was 3 fucking songs long. What the hell? I don't know who she is, but she cute. You must keep the tits front and center. Oh my god. Shiny? Hey! Oh my, holy shit! Chat, you can't see this. Oh my god. What the fuck? Are we allowed to show this on stream? She got cream all over herself. And it's actual cream. You can see the Twitch. You can see the bag. It is cream. Holy fuck. Oh, look at the signature though. I like how you're asking and still holding it up. It's fine. Look, let's be real. They've definitely shown worse on this stream. Spilt the cake? What? Don't worry about it. She just happened to fall onto her knees, mouth open, while holding a bag of whipped cream between her tits. I don't know if you can double these. They're kind of thin. They're not thin enough though. I ain't gonna double these. Doing double Siggies? Okay, that's fair. The other one's a little more safe for work. So we'll just like, here. We'll just have her ass hanging out. That's good enough. Oh, there's another shiny. Are we getting... Is this the third Siggy? No. But she is very pretty. I do actually really like... That's one thing I like about the old visual novels. I love the way that they color. Like the way that they shade and color the hair, especially. Very pretty. What a break. You know, I didn't think that there was a hornier oh, hold on. That was an important code card. I always said that the horny set was Azur Lane, but nope, it's Lychee. Lychee's definitely the hornier set. Although one is definitely supposed to be horny. Well, no, I guess Azur Lane is supposed to be horny. One of them is a visual novel. Another Sig? Nope. I'm gonna get excited every time that I see the shinies in the background. I'm just gonna assume it's a Sig every time. Dan said 3. We've gotten 2. I keep forgetting about the code card in the back. Thank goodness. Although these code cards are blank, they don't do anything. They just take you to Did you mix the boxes? I'm doing 2 at a time because I need room. This kind of the display, the pack display kind of makes it hard to open more than 2 boxes at a time. Code card, that's right. Not that you guys can hear it because I'm listening to it on my phone, but this playlist that Spotify has recommended for me, I don't know what the fuck the theme is. It has to be something dealing with games because this is now the 2nd game song. Shiny? Holy shit, alright. Oh, hold on, I'm put my finger over that. That's not quite covered up enough. That one needed more of a rose than the other ones. I'm gonna keep my thumb. We're just gonna. There we go. Don't worry about it, Twitch. That was a hella horny card. Holy shit. Although I guess most of these have just been horny. Shiny? Shiny. Just cute. It's one of the less horny ones. So I have several packs in this box. How many packs are in a box of lychee? The 20? Is it 20 per box? Like, is there 20 packs in the box? Yes? I see. I'm a little confused then, but that's alright. Ooh, shiny? What the fuck is happening? Oh! Oh my god, I couldn't see her foot. Oh. That one also needs to be covered. Hold on a second. Y'all didn't need to see. Y'all didn't need to see that. Ooh, another shiny? Now that's just adorable. Right there. Whoa, hold on. We're uncovering the ass a little too much. There we go. It's a hell of bulk. She got a nice pair of tits on her too. Oh my god, I gotta put this. I'm gonna knock over the stack of bulk if I don't move it. There we go. Oh, code card was in that one. Horny. Ooh. Ooh, the background of this one's super pretty. Like night sky, space looking background. Very pretty. I like that one. Do we even have anybody in chat who's ever played any of these visual novels? She ain't wearing a bra under that. Ain't no way. Oh, they're all like space themed now. You don't even collect this TCG? That's fair. I mean, you got 2 SIGs so far. I guess you got a binder for it now? Yeah. Got a hell of a collection so far. I have no idea what I'm looking at half the time with these. Like, he looks like he would be either a businessman or part of some sort of like mafia, like Yakuza thing. Maybe he's a dad. I don't know. There's not many guys in this set, which is perfectly understandable, but is there even a male? Is there even a single male signature in this set, or are they all the girls? Ooh, something shiny. Oh, cute. Not in this set. It's intentional. It's not in this set. That makes sense. I mean, let's be real. Nobody wants the guy ones. Like, do you think anybody would want the... I already forgot his fucking name. You want to be called Nori something? You would get rants. Hey, Malox, what's up? I'm realizing when I have music playing, I don't talk very much because it's filling the void. Did we pull another Siggy net yet? We have 2 SIGs so far. Did you not see the other SIG? The second one? We'll go through them at the end, but the other one, would you believe it, was hornier than the first one. You saw the first 2? Okay, great. So there's one more. I have 2 more boxes. Now that I actually have room, I can open up the other 2 boxes. Cream everywhere? Yes. Look, she just really liked whipped cream. There's nothing wrong with that. That's a cute heart. I wish I could see them animated. Oh no, I did have Twitch chat up. Can I see it animated now? No. Is that cat animated? Because even on our Twitch chat, when I have Restream up, but I also have regular Twitch chat up. But if that's supposed to be animated, it's not animated. Okay, I was about to say. It's not animated for me if it's supposed to be. Oh, that one is animated for me. Cute. Currently only Dan's is broken then. For some reason, it's not showing it on his. Welcome back, Mel. I don't know if you went anywhere, but welcome back. If you did go somewhere and I missed it, I'm sorry. Kitty isn't animated for you either. I wonder why. Because I know Dan's at home, so he has it up on desktop right now. So it's not like he's on mobile. I guess it just doesn't like certain people. It's sad. One animated. Oh, it is. Might have set a setting on accident, that's fair. But it's not working for Mel either, apparently. Used to show up animated on the actual chat. Like, oh, wrong. This. I feel like you used to be able to actually see the animated emotes. Is that animated for you either? Odd. It is animated for me. I can definitely see the Umbreon dancing. You're mobile and they're animated. Oh, it is a setting. Okay. Oh, well, Dan, there you go. Here, we'll mix these up. Dan had a request for these to be mixed. Must have hit something because it worked and then didn't work randomly. Oh. That's so strange. I don't even need to see that one animated to know what it is. It's the bonk emote. Butter bonk. Cute. I feel like we got this one already. Or at least we've definitely gotten this girl before. Any of the dream modes that are anime, you don't need to see anime because you know what it is? Yeah. They're iconic. Oh my god, we did get it. We definitely gotta do back-to-back dupe. Oh my god. I definitely don't need to see the Megan one animated because I'm the one who made it. Looking up fucking what is it, utter physics was interesting. Commander Sir Milker has been at it. Oh no! Oh, it unsubbed? Oh wait, wasn't that always a thing though? Someone go gift it. Yeah, but yeah, let's say, wasn't that always a thing where Nightbot had to, where Megan had to keep gifting Nightbot shit? I vaguely remember this, but it has also been a while since I've seen a Megan stream because she just doesn't stream. I think if you make a command with the name of the emote, spamming the emote, it's gonna use the card command. Oh. Interesting. You would think that they would prevent any loops from happening. It doesn't make it loop. That makes sense. Shiny? Oh, regular shiny. Oops. Should be Siggy in one of these packs. Walkover. Interesting. We're learning more about Nightbot commands. Never really fucked with them. I think I've only used Nightbot commands a small handful of times, and it was mostly just asking it to tell me the cue. Shiny. Aw. Oh. What the fuck is that? No, I need to click on this. What the fuck is that?
We got a squirter, y'all.
I can't even hear it because I don't have the headphones on. All I see is my hole is itchy. What the fuck?
One stellar, one marble.
Oh my god, pulling a Miriam got you 2 Lost Origin ETBs?
My hole is itchy.
Damn. I can't hear it, so I closed out. I remember one stream that was here. It was if I pulled the Moonbryon, then, or, well, I was the streamer at the time, but all I remember is if I pulled the Moonbryon, they got 2 booster boxes of something. I don't even remember. Or do you remember where it's from? I have no idea what it's from. Was that from one of Stacy's earlier streams? Had to be, right? For it to be Lost Origin. Hunter made me say a lot of my holes that she then clipped it. It's a very Hunter thing to do. Stacy pulled it from Stellar Crown. Stacy's been here a lot longer than I thought. We're gonna talk about later. Ah. Hunter asking items so we pull a squirter in chat. The fuck? I'm a mess, I'm a wreck when I see your face and I know that you're feeling excited. I feel like we haven't gotten any shiny cards for a little bit. That's funny. Poor Stacy. Stacy does read everything out loud. Shiny? Oh, not the right shiny. But it's shiny. Ooh, another shiny. I can move the card. Another shiny. Ooh, this is probably the lewdest not signature we've seen so far. She's very pretty. You can sit up front. She's actually properly covered. unlike some of the other ones. Shiny. Is that our third Sig? It is! Oh my god, look at the little face! This is another horny fucking signature, goddamn. That's the top hit in the set? What the fuck? She's kinda young looking in the face. I understand. Is it the SSP? Oh shit, it is the SSP. Well, fuck. Congratulations. We take it. How much is it? I'd have paid off your credit cards for Lychee. That's funny. Damn. I love the little face. She's not too horny. She can go up front. We're gonna cover the butt of the other one. I think the cream one's a little too lewd to leave up. Now you have to sell me that SP. Which one did you want, Dan? This one or the cream? One that looks like an adult has smaller tits for some reason? Yeah, that's true. That is kind of funny. Yeah, some of these have way too baby looking a face and way too big tits for the face. Actually getting kind of hungry finally. I wasn't hungry this morning when I left. Now it's starting to set in. I still got a bit before I eat. Shiny? Shiny! Oh, that's cute. We got this one before. I thought she had a murder weapon in her cave. It's just a palette knife. I think that's what it's called. I don't know, it's been a long time since I've done any sort of like painting. 440 bucks? Damn. Well, that pays off the order. Is that the only SSP in the set? There's 3. Oh, shit, you got really lucky then. Other ones are literal children. Yeah. We don't want children here, sorry. Shiny? Shiny. Aw, this one's precious. Like, oh, little sleeves. Cute. I haven't seen that one yet. The SSP girl and the SP girl are apparently the same age. I hesitate to ask, but are there anyone who has a SIG, are there some not of age? Pains me to ask that because I think I know the answer. You're not looking that up? Yeah. I don't blame you. I think I know the answer and it's not a good answer. It's not a surprising answer. Yo, Sheffy, what's up? I think Stacy pulls is Jack Skellington's ice. Oh, poor Stacy. If 2 more packs. Sheffy buy some Lost Origin. There is a lot of Lost Origin. Has Sheffy been buying Lost Origin? Is that why you're saying that? I mean, to be fair, Stacey, this was a guarantee. What's this one again? You buy it, and if you hit something, I must move through. Well, shit, dork. I keep calling you dork. Why do I keep calling you dork? Jawbreaker. My bad. I'm used to seeing you two in the same chat, I think, and that's why. Got your promos. I know, I'm sorry. I'm so bad with names. Got your other promos. We'll get to those. You got her a lot. Yeah, we got that one back to back. You got some dupes, but at least most of it's not dupes. Oh yeah, that's one. I forgot that I put like the super lewd ones in the back. Alright. You got the SSP, the best hit in the fucking set. And it's very cute. You got this girl, who's actually an adult, and we take that. And then you got Cream. Oh my god, I just looked at the face. Easy. Oh fuck. Thank you for going in, Jaw. That's fucking awesome. Let me out. They are all extremely hot and loot. Alright, let me go grab. I had to go get the step ladder because I was way too short to grab this. Alright, let's cross off Jaws. Okay. Milk Truck has arrived. Let's do this color. Oh, shit. Keep smacking the camera. I'm sorry, Jack. There's only one real milk truck. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Joel just finished. Been lost, that's fair. Oh my gosh, it's always so staticky. Oh, off my finger. It's like, it won't get off my finger. It's just hearing Star's voice in the background. Oh my gosh, get off my finger. There we go. Struggling. Nell's playing COD. I believe it. Okay. And you said fit as much bulk as I can. You're not? That's fair. I would say that's a pretty good guess. Message me. Mel has breaks. Alright. Put as much in there as I could. Today's Wednesdays, you're off till FedEx. Like 4 a.m. Yeah. Thank you for going in again, Jawbreaker. I'm glad I could actually pull you some decent heat. Well, not even decent. That's some pretty damn good heat. That's close enough to a day off. Oh my god, the whole stack of code cards over here, holy shit. Somebody will do something with these. Now we can do Schley. I think I'm saying that right. I might be saying that horrifically long. Let's see. It was 10 OP 10. I think I might have grabbed more than 10. Let's see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I did grab one more. Then it was 10 journeys together, right? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. I wish you luck. Let's see if we can keep pulling some heat. You're so hungry? I'm starting to get hungry. I brought some pretzels if I start starving to death. Good luck. I really hope you hit something. And can we finally hit my first manga pull? I don't remember who the manga in OP10 is. Is it Law in this one? Schlaw. I actually remembered a manga for once. Huh. Fucking Patrick emote. Stacey doesn't say huh like that anymore. I can't even try to do it. Just set it in your head. I would absolutely kill my throat if I tried that. I'd say it counts, because it's still you. I was about to pull the last card out because I got used to pulling the code cards. Schley, what do you want from this? Do you want all of your shiny cards? Do you just want like SRs and up? What do you want? Call me and say, shinies are good? Alright. Got you. Ooh, take it. Senior Pink, wait a fucking second. Is this the same guy who dresses up as a baby? Because Dan was telling me about that. Dan told me like his whole backstory and it was horrifically depressing. Yeah? Oh my god. Is this like before it happened or something? This is the big hit. Oh, waifu! Hi Kimchi. Oh, I just put that in a really big one, my bad. I keep grabbing the thick sleeves because the thing is like shifted over. She missed your message? No, I responded. It just took me a minute to respond. Yeah, that's before the shit went down, yeah. The hits were... We got 3 signatures, 3 extremely lewd signatures. And then we got a 2-star Michael Jackson Demon Slayer. And then we got a 1-star. Like I missed messages. I keep grabbing the last card. I got so used to opening up the lychee that I'm like, oh, I need to take the card out. The code card. There's no code card in One Piece. Goodness. So what's up, Kyo? Did you finish lunch, waifu? Did you rest? Did you breathe? I know you're always busy. What should I get for dinner? Misty hungry, then she just knows she picked you. Wait, who's Misty? Not much working. I feel that. You did eat? Alright, good. I hope your day's going well. There's something kind of shiny in the back. I try not to get too excited with One Piece. Shiny? Hey! It's the alt! We take that. Honestly, the texture on this fucking card is nice. Leader packs intensifies. I don't know how well you can see the texture on this one. Look, wait until you see the texture in person, then you'll fucking love it. We all like Dofi here. Was I supposed to move laundry? Yes. It was laundry and something else. I only briefly looked at the note, I'm not gonna lie. I need a rabies shot. Who's fighting Mel? We did the dishes already. Yeah, I think the other one was put the clothes in the dryer, start the dryer. I don't remember. Damn it. Misty is your cat. Oh. When she's angry, she looks extra cute. Y'all, I think Mel might be a masochist. My cat doesn't look cute when he's angry. He just looks terrifying. Ooh, shit. A fucking alt leader, we'll take it. The fuck is up with this art? Like, this art style is drastically different. Again, I can't really show you the texture very well. You see it's like lightning in the background. It's really fucking cool. That's awesome. Get a tab. There we go. God damn, in 10 packs? That's awesome. Let's see how your journey together luck is. Yeah, Sheffy is here. Although Sheffy was here. I don't know if Sheffy just popped in and out. Do you want all the shinies from this too? Oh, I grabbed the sleeve for that. Just a EX. Had it. I'll take hollow and up. Alright. Reverse hollows too, or just the actual hollows and up? We have had some people who do like reverse hollows, which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. Reverse hollows do look kind of cool. Just hollows? Alright. I got you. Be less bulk in your bag. Oh my gosh, they pack these tight. Ooh. What's blue? What is blue? Oh, why is it backwards? And upside down. Backwards and upside down. What the fuck? Good morning, Luigi. How are ya? That was fucking weird. Now that's a new one for me. Alright. Quality control. Anyway, hold on. Where's your other hollow? You had to have another hollow. There he is. That was fucking wild. We have seen Pokemon have some crazy fucking quality control, but damn, Journey, give us something. God damn. Looks like my luck with Pokemon today ain't doing so hot though. You got 10 the other day and got nothing to you. Better luck with Prismatic. Just how it goes. Some days are better than others. Oh my gosh, something that isn't just a hollow. Yeah! Cute! Didn't get anything in mind though because he hates me. Look, Dan, you just need it to buy a couple more packs. Cute. Put that up there. That one's precious. Maractus. My music stopped. Did they give me another short fucking playlist? Spotify. Stacy, I don't know what playlist you were listening to yesterday, but if it's on Spotify, feel free to send it to me so I can actually listen to music that isn't going to stop in like 3 songs. Oh damn. Real customers are the real victims. It happens. Well damn, we didn't do too great for Prismatic. I mean, we got a Maractus. But, goddamn. You hit hard with One Piece. Excuse me, I had a bubble in my throat. You hit hard with One Piece. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for going in. So let me go grab. Hit hard where it mattered. True. Dan was close to getting a sig. I always feel like I'm gonna end up ripping these bags one day. Get in there. There we go. Why won't she go in? There we go. Just got caught. Dan was mean, but he is buying me dinner. So I can't say he's that mean. Okay. Thank you again for going in, Schley. Queue is open again, guys. I ain't gonna make y'all buy stuff. But if it's open too long, we go back to Cookie Run. Make sure I didn't actually miss anybody's orders. Maybe I want or anything interesting. Let's see. I'll shut up. What the hell is even under other TCG? Oh, Magic doesn't have its own category. That's interesting. I thought Magic would have its own category, but it's under other TCG apparently. So is Union Arena. Huh. Ether Drift. I think that's the set with the cars. I could be wrong. But I was told that one of the Magic sets has cars. And that sounds like a set that would have cars in it. It's fairly other. I mean, there's at least enough like different packs though that I would think it would have like its own category. Like there's more Magic than there is One Piece, like option wise. Although I also don't know how often Magic the Gathering has new packs or how often Kristen orders the new sets. Lorcana now is definitely another TCG. I don't really know many people who like it or even bother to even collect it anymore at this point. Ursula's returned the new one? Even? I don't know. I'm looking at what the store has. Oh my god, Build Divide. I'm also surprised that Union Arena doesn't have its own category. But I understand. There's a lot of different Union Arena sets, holy shit. There's a lot more under other than I thought there was going to be. I've had to hit show more like 4 times. Oh, there we go. Made it to the end. I don't even know what's in some of these. I haven't even heard of some of these sets. Mostly the Force of Will ones. I don't play Force of Will. There is somebody at the store, and I can never remember who knows how to play pretty much every TCG, and he had a deck for Force of Will. Was that Dofi? I think it was. I'm never gonna remember Jackson. I was gonna say I can never remember his actual fucking name. I always just call him Dofi because that's what I know him as now. My wrist is doing surprisingly well. Probably because I'm not like ripping the packs open, I'm cutting them first, and I'm keeping my wrists like flat on the table for the most part. I'm being very gentle with it. It does still, like, there's definitely some pain, but it doesn't hurt like nearly as bad as it did last week. And it doesn't hurt as bad as like yesterday. Although I did fuck with my wrist a lot yesterday, the last couple of days. Not been good at taking good care of it. Wait, why is there an error? Oh. Restream had an error boosting them. Fremont, are they going to order any more Dragon Ball History of Z? I don't know, honestly. Dan, do you know if they're going to order more? I think History of Z is hard to get right now, ain't it? Oh, it's out of stock at the distributor? Oh, okay. Well, the answer for now is no. I'm sure if Kristen gets a chance, like if the distributor does end up having more in stock, I'm sure she'll grab some just because so many people love History of Z. It's just a good set. Although I don't know all the cards in it. Let's go take a peek. It was an English set, wasn't it? History of Z. Here, y'all can look at it too. Misty's so chonky. Oh, poor Misty. You need another serialized? They have serialized in it? What the fuck? I didn't know that. What in the living hell is that? Oh, I see. Serial numbered. Well, shit. Can any of them be numbered? Or like serialized? Or is it just Brawly? That's a nice fucking card. I ain't gonna lie. That's fucking cool. You sent me a pic? Cute! Y'all look at Mel's cat. Oh, you can't look. Hold on. I have to change it back. Look at Mel's cat. Look how fucking fluffy. That's so cute. Aw. Thank you, Mel. I like animal pics. Y'all ever want to just send me animal pics? I'm down for that. I think that's probably the only unsolicited pics I typically will accept. That and food. Always down for food. Oh, this one's cute! Oh, you can kind of see the texture, like he's outlined in gold. That's a cute fucking card. That's also a pricey card. Not nearly as pricey as that fucking Brawly, but goddamn. Oh, the God Rare? That looks sick. I wish there was a way for them to show us the actual texture on the cards. Only 5 cards can be serialized. Got the Super Saiyan 2 Gohan Sadness Secret. Let me... And... I'm surprised they don't have all the serialized ones on here. They have that one. Although I guess they don't always show them they don't always put the in-stock ones. No, that's Vegito. Oh, there it is. You got this one with serialized? Honestly, that's a nice card to have serialized. I'm sure the texture on this is really fucking cool too. I can kind of see it in the picture, but not really. It does not do it justice, I'm sure. I imagine it's just the card, but it has like the serialized stamp. Like it doesn't have like extra texture or anything. It just has the serialized stamp on it. This is so fucking cool. Might actually start watching Dragon Ball again. There was nothing in the washing machine. Was there anything in the dryer? She might want you to just turn the dryer back on. If there wasn't, then I don't fucking know. Yeah? Okay. And she probably just wanted you to turn the dryer back on. Oh, then we get all to the... Go to the 8th page. Will it show me the ones that are out of stock? Yes. Oh, I see. Okay. It does look different. So this is the one that you got. It's fucking cool. I actually really like that. Why can't they let me zoom in so I can actually see it better? Okay, so they're all rainbowy if they're serialized. That Vegeta one's not bad at all. Oh, Bardock! Is that one? Yeah. Grab the cards from our box. Oh, I didn't know we had cards in the box. Son Goku. I'm not gonna lie, and you can call me a basic bitch. I really like the Broly one the most. I do kind of like the Bardock one, but basic bitch, yeah. Look, Broly's fucking cool, alright? It looks really cool. I do like it. Alright, Dan told me I have to grab the cards from our thing. Just want to say it? That's fair. Alright, hold on, let me go grab those before I forget. Shit. Shove them in there. Man, it's really easy to find our Conquer because the team up PTB stands out so fucking much compared to the other ones. Most of the other ones are very like dark and muted colors, or they're just white. That's the plan. That's fair. Cool. I wonder what the next oldest Trunker is. Like, that's just kind of chilling here. The music stopped again. Spotify, what is up with you? I thought playlists had to last more than just a few songs. Okay, we're going to Nintendo instead. You think there's a Dragon Majesty? See, there's Shining Fates, there's Stellar Crown, a lot of Lost Origin, quite a few Prismatic. There's Surging Sparks. There's Shining Fates. Again. I don't remember what set that is. Twilight Masquerade. Like, but that was a couple years ago. Or you used to have XY Evolution Strong, but that was a couple years ago. Oh, okay. I read your messages out of order, my bad. Oh, that's right, they have Animal Crossing. I don't know if any of y'all saw the Nintendo thing. I know Dan did. But I'm so fucking mad that they continue to tease us and not just give us a new Animal Crossing. It has been so long. Interesting. There we go. And watch the direct when you get home. I probably will, honestly. I'm sure it's very exciting. When even did the last Animal Crossing come out? What, New Horizons? Yeah, Nintendo Switch. It's been 5 years, Nintendo. Shame. Shame. I heard there was a new Zelda. Or it might just be... All I heard was Zelda. I don't know anything else about it. I don't know if it's just a new Zelda game in general that's coming, or if they're just doing it. I don't know if they would bother to do a remaster, not gonna lie. I'm gonna switch it off to screen capture. This one? It's this one. How much did they announce? Did they just announce like the whole like year's worth of lineups for the Switch? I kind of want to go look and then just watch like the trailers and shit later. Let's see. If you don't want spoilers, then maybe don't watch stream for a minute. See if I can swap it. This is nice. I'm gonna watch all the trailers and stuff later. I'm not gonna watch that one stream. The fuck is Dragon Drive? I have no idea what that is. Hyrule Warriors, Age of Imprisonment. Wheelchair Rock. I was gonna say, is it like Rocket League? Because it kind of has that vibe. That's fair. Alright, I'll see you in a bit. Have a nice shower. The Dusk Bloods. What the fuck is the Dusk Bloods? I have no idea what that is. Kirby! That's cool. Dan did tell me about Donkey Kong. You didn't call it Donkey Kong Bonanza. Was there multiple Donkey Kong games announced? Or were you just fucking with me and just calling it Donkey Kong 65? Why you look like that? You look a little weird, not gonna lie. Survival Kids. What is Survival Kids? Oh, Konami develops puzzle action games, sees up to 4 players together to survive the fears of desert islands when it launches alongside Switch 2. Is it like... Oh no? Oh, okay. Is it like Raft, I guess? Giving like Raft vibes. Nintendo Switch 2 Edition and GameCube Classic games. Oh my god, that's a lot. Alright. Which are the Switch 1 games patched to make the most of Nintendo 2. They're available as an upgrade pack. Super Mario Party Jamboree. Oh yeah, we did just get Super Mario Party Jamboree. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Kirby the Forgotten Lands, plus Star Cross World, Metro Prime 4 Beyond, Pokemon Legends Z through A. Or is it just called ZA? I never played Pokemon Legends, ain't gonna lie. Civilization 7. Story of Seasons, Grand Bazaar, which I already knew about, because Dan showed me, and I was very excited for that. I was a big Harvest Moon girl when I was a kid. I actually have one of the Story of Seasons on my computer. I can't tell you which one though. I don't know. One of the ones that ends in town. Green Factory, Gardens of Azuma, Shadow Labyrinth, and Tamagotchi Plaza. Such a random one. GameCube Classics from launch day. Soul Calibur 2, F-Zero GX, and The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. I read those completely out of order. And all other announced Switch games. Arcade Archives 2, Ridge Racer. Offering a classic contrast to the newer SNES Mario Kart world. I don't know what Arcade Archives 2 Ridge Racer. Bestia Rio. I don't know how to pronounce that, forgive me. Turn-based role-playing game inspired by the classic PS1 era's adventures. Its Kickstarter page says it's coming to current-gen consoles, the original Switch, and its successor. In other words, the Switch 2. Alright. Borderlands 4. I didn't know they had that many, I'm not gonna lie. Dan did tell me about Bravely Default Remaster, which I was excited about. Flying Fairy's the second one, ain't it? Cyberpunk 2027 Ultimate Edition. Daemon and Ex Machina. Titanic Scion. NP. Are you trying to say no? I thought Flying Fairy was the second one, is it not? I don't remember. It's been a minute since I've played Bravely Default. I don't even know when that came out. That'll be the next thing. Deltarune chapters 1 through 4. Never played Deltarune. Is Deltarune the second game to shit, what is that fucking game called? Undertale? Yes? Okay. EA Sports FC, Elden Ring. Oh, that's interesting. How would you play Elden Ring on a Switch? Enter the Gungeon 2 specifically. Fast Fusion. The Final Fantasy VII remake. That's interesting. Fortnite. Alright. Not surprised. Fur Squadron Phoenix. What? The sequel to 2023 Star Fox Alike. Fur Squadron will be launching. I didn't know there was a Star Fox Alike. Okay, interesting. Good Night Universe, the next game from the developer of the acclaimed Before Your Eyes, casts you as a baby developing psychic powers. Enter the Gungeon 2? I didn't know there was a second one. Apparently there is. That's, yeah, it's specifically Enter the Gungeon 2. I didn't know there was more than one. So that's interesting. Hades 2. That does not surprise me. Does surprise me that Hades 1 is not on there. Instant Buy? I haven't played Enter the Gungeon, but I have watched Dan play it, and it looks like a lot of fun. It was first just revealed today. Yeah. Hitman World of Assassination. Collection of Hitman 1 through 3. Oh, okay. Hogwarts Legacy. Also not surprised with that one. Hollow Knight Silk Song. That's... Oh, it literally says sequel. I was about to say, isn't that a sequel? Human Fall Flat 2. What the fuck is Human Fall Flat? Teams of up to 8 people can collectively faceplant in this puzzle platformer on Switch 2, and though there's no release date beyond coming soon. What is Human Fall Flat? I don't know that one. Oh, let me check you, make sure I didn't actually miss anybody. I did not. Alright. Nitsugami, Path of the Goddess. This is the port of Capcom's 2024 PlayStation, Xbox, and Windows PC action. It plays like a lost PlayStation 2 cult classic. Now that's fun. Can I think of any PlayStation 2 cult classics? I don't know. Can we really call Dark Cloud a cult classic? Madden NFL, Marvel Cosmic Invasion. My Time at Evershine. The third entry in the My Time series. Which started with My Time at Porsche. Oh, okay, I do know what I was about to say. I don't know what My Time is, but I do know My Time at Porsche. Porsche? I don't know how to pronounce it. NBA 2K. It's not even Nobunaga's. Nobunagas? Is that really what it's called? Is that spelling error? Did they mean Nobunaga and not Nobu? Why do they call it Nobubaga? It's a typo? Okay. Polygon, I found a typo. Fix your shit. The latest entry into one of the longest running strategy series in gaming. I've never heard of it, I'm not gonna lie, but I also don't really play many strategy games, I think. No Sleep for Kaname Date from the AI Somnium Files. Y'all, I'm struggling with these pronunciations. We're getting next in the Spike Chunsoft's AI, the Somnium Files, series of visual novels. Okay. Oh, Professor Layton! Alright. Largest sat out in the Switch 1 generation, but it returns to Switch 2. Oh, it's a new game. I didn't know Professor Layton was relevant enough to get a new game. I'm not gonna lie. Project 007, yet to be fully unveiled James Bond project is coming. Oh, that's fun. They never would, but if... Honestly, can we please just get a remaster of GoldenEye? They never would. But I would love it. I would be happy. Puyo Puyo Tetris 2S. Is it a second one? Oh, it adds oh, okay. I see. It adds a doubles mode for good measure. Rhino Remaster, The Mystery of the Soulless Army. I'm realizing there's a lot of games I just don't know. A remastered version of the classic PS2 Atlas game comes to it's an Atlas game? And I don't know it. I don't know it. Sonic X Shadow Generations. Is it a new one? Oh no, it's a remaster, okay. Starseeker, Astroneer Expeditions. Alright. Star Wars Outlaws. Ubisoft Open World 8. Okay. Isn't it already out? Is it just a port? Like, is it just being moved to the Switch too? Street Fighter 6. Split Fiction. I've heard a lot about Split Fiction. I don't think I've ever seen any gameplay from it, but I keep hearing about it. Apparently it's quite fun. Synth Beats. A monster taming action RPG that has you use captured monsters on the scientist who created you is coming to both the original Switch and Switch 2. I don't know what it is. Reanimal. Building out the Switch 2's local co-op offerings is this horror game from the creators of Little Nightmares. Oh, that's interesting. Reanimal. If you just told me the title Reanimal and nothing else, I would not have guessed it's a horror game. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4. Interesting. Make sure I'm not missing anybody. 2 Point Museum. The latest in the 2 Point series was notably absent from the original Switch, and it looks like they were waiting for better hardware. I don't know the 2 Point series. Wild Hearts S. The original Wild Hearts missed the Switch the first time around, and whether this is a sequel, reboot, or revamp remains to be seen. Alright. Witchbrook. The cooperative potion brewing life sims comes just in time for the cozy season. Winter. I don't know what Witchbrook is, but I do enjoy like potion brewing games. I was playing, what is it? I don't think it's called Alchemist. Maybe it's called Potion Craft or something? I did enjoy that. Whatever that game was called, where you're literally just making potions for people. I enjoyed that. That was a good game. And then the Yazuka. Is it called? Do they mean Yakuza? Or is it literally Yazuka? Am I just finding all the typos today? And how would you even Yuka Replayly? The remaster of the 2017 Banjo-Kazooie Spiritual Successor. I didn't know that there was a 2017 Banjo-Kazooie Spiritual Successor. Okay, that's interesting. Alright. Learned a lot. I also don't know when, what was that game? There was one game that said I would go look it up after. I don't know, we've been through a lot of games. I don't remember. Clearly I have the memory of a goldfish. That's interesting. Did it actually cover all of them, Dan? Did we miss any? That's exciting. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know that there was a Tamagotchi game. Well, Tamagotchi Plaza. I have no idea what that is. That's not very helpful, Dan. I wish we could watch these trailers, but we definitely will get in trouble for doing that. So, fortunately, we can't do that. Did they come out with the Destined Rivals list yet? Do we know the card list for that yet? Visual set list. Ooh. I mean, to be honest, this isn't what we care about. Surf. Chris, what's up? Cute. Okay, this is what we care about. Oh, is that Yanma or Yanmega? I don't remember the name of it. That's so cute. Sitting on the little log. I like that one. Yeah, the Cynthia with a Roserade is so strange. It was Yanma? Okay. The baby version. Oh, so cute. This did surprise me. I can't remember who told me. Somebody told me I would not expect who Cynthia's like card would be with. I guessed that it was going to be like Giratina for her Garchomp. But no, it's Roserade. That did surprise me. Oh, the shaman. That's so cute. Did they have the flying form or whatever it's called? The other form? I don't know what this Pokemon. I know what it looks like. I don't remember the actual name of this one. Also, Nintendo really said they gotta drop the Switch exactly 2 days before your birthday. Oh, oh gosh, your birthday's coming up. Well, happy early birthday, because I will not be streaming that day. This is Appleton. Or whatever, Drapple, Hydrapple, something like that. Crustle. I'll take your word for it because God, am I bad at remembering Pokemon names. Oh, excuse me. Little burps. That is such a pretty card. What the fuck? Oh, it's so pretty. I genuinely love the art style of this one. It was just a Rapidash, but damn. Okay, you just remember from Pokemon Go. I loaded up Pokemon Go yesterday for like a few minutes because apparently they had some like big April Fool's event, and nothing happened. I don't, to be fair, I don't know what April Fool's event was. Something about Pokeballs or something. I don't know. I did catch a Phalanx, whatever that Pokemon's called. So that was interesting. It was just sitting on top of my house. Ooh. This is a nice fucking card. We have a binder for my friend, and we are very slowly filling it up with cards for her. I think she might like this card. She does like Typhlosion. Oh yeah, the Misty. I have seen the Misty card. The Misty card is so cute. The only thing that kind of bothers me about it is, for some reason, Psyduck looks like he's more 3D than the rest of the card. It's a little strange. But it's still gorgeous. I'm still going to get it, because it's a great card. Oh, the Misty's Lapras. That's so cute. I can't tell if her eyes are closed and she's like just taking a little nap, or if she's just kind of looking off to the side. I don't know which. I don't remember. Is this Electric, something like that? I don't remember this Pokemon's name. I do like the art style. Very simple yet detailed. Think napping. Electric, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think she was napping. That would make a lot more sense. Oh, it's Rotom. This is cute. What the fuck is that? Oh, is this supposed to be like a printer? Oh, I see. Rotom and all these different appliances. That's very cute. Oh, it's Wobbuffet. The Rotom is adorable. Oh, it is. It is so fucking cute. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Since they have like other Pokemon, like they have the Drowsy and they have the Sneasel with the Wobbuffet, they really should have just made, since they have keys right here, they should have just made it a Klefki. Why not throw in yet another Pokemon? I do like this. This is very cute. This makes it feel like Jesse and James just like dropped off Wobbuffet and just told the grunts just to take care of him. Like, I don't want this fucker with us right now. That's very cute. I don't think they had a Sneasel though. I don't know where the Sneasel came from. Or Drowsy. I do remember that one Drowsy episode. I think everybody remembers the Drowsy episode. What the fuck is this Pokemon's name again? You love the art so much. Oh, it's so cute. Zacian is a Zacian. That. It's Shield Doggo. Because I see the shield. That's all I know is it's the Shield Doggo. Oh, Zamzana. Dude, I am so bad with Pokemon names. Or Zacian, I couldn't tell you. And this one's so, I love this one so much. Mostly because I just love Giovanni. If y'all didn't know, I'm a fucking simp for Giovanni cards. Like, so goddamn hard. I have to get this one. It has Giovanni in it. You think Zenta? Okay, I trust your judgment. Literally, you and your cat. Oh, I just watched the cat bit. I did that yesterday. My cat had stolen my blanket. Because for some reason, he really likes my blankets specifically. I think he likes my scent or something. I don't know. He'll also steal, like, my jackets. He'll steal, like, anything I have worn or just, like, had it on me or around me. And he stole it from me, and then he took a full-ass bath on it. And I was like, alright, cat. I see I'm not getting my blanket back. And then he got down. I fed him dinner. And then the fucker went and took a second bath. I don't understand how many baths this cat needs. He's really not gross. Oh, it's Greedent. Is Greedent the name of it? Squovit? I don't remember. Is this Squovit and this is Greedent? Am I mixing up Pokemon at all? Yeah, no, he's so cute, but God, is he a brat. This is really cute. I love this. He just wants a sandwich. That's so cute. Greedent, okay. Dude, what the fuck is he putting on his sandwich? He's got lettuce, tomato, looks like green pepper, yellow pepper, pickles, and egg. Greedent is big boy. Love Greedent. Greedent is very cute. I do very much like it. I think Dan called him like the Squirrel King or something at one point. I could be remembering completely wrong. Chris buys something, so Steph has to open it. He also has mustard, ketchup, and mysterious containers. I am questioning his choices. Hard-boiled eggs, yellow and green pepper, lettuce, tomato, pickles, mustard, and ketchup. That just sounds fucking awful. I mean, if you are somebody out there who would eat this sandwich, good on you. I would not. Never. I also just hate raw tomato. Tomato's gotta be cooked for me. If I'm gonna eat it, it has to be cooked in some shape or form. Preferably in a sauce. Or on pizza. Have no money and on card buying ban for April. But your birthday's coming up. Should spoil yourself. Oh, we're back to this one. That was fun. Oh, that was the... I see, that was the illustration verse. What the fuck? I didn't know it evolved again. You think it's a reference to the wild sandwiches in Scarlet and Violet? Oh, I can't even fucking spell, yo. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, you can just make it. I never played. I never got this far. So, can you just design your own sandwich? There's just a bunch of different ones. See, this one at least has ham on it. Like, the shiny sandwiches are fucking disgusting ingredient-wise. That's fair. The fuck is on this one? Apple, strawberry, banana, okay. I'm assuming that's basil. That's honestly not that odd. And then jalapenos. Yeah, you can in certain ones give certain boosts. Oh, okay. What the fuck is this? There's one for eggs to spawn faster. Is Steph the hungry? I'm a little hungry. But that is not why we came on this journey, Dan. Want to increase shiny rates. How? I don't understand. Like what the logic behind that is. Do they think that you consuming a sandwich will suddenly make it so shiny Pokemon appear? Or is the logic that shiny Pokemon love really shitty sandwiches and they'll appear because they can smell it and they want it? What the fuck is on this one? It's like hamburger, hot dogs, cheese, bananas, zucchini, apples. I think I already said cheese. There's hot dogs on here. What the fuck is this? This is just bananas and bread. Oh, there's way better banana bread out there. What the fuck? This one looks like a decent sandwich. Again, I'm not a fan of pepper, or not pepper, excuse me, raw tomato, but yeah, it's like ham or bologna or something, and got lettuce. You put a little bit of mayo on there. It's like a boost that holds over for half an hour. That makes sense. But I still want to know what their logic was behind it. There has to be a reasoning. I guess there doesn't have to be, but... Oh, okay, I see. Is that supposed to just be a huge fucking hunk of butter? There's a weird peanut butter one I do for when I'm trying to hatch a shiny. Yeah, just to be weird, I guess, yeah. Imagine you have an egg and you're eating a sandwich to try to make it be a shiny. That's some like next level, is it going to be a boy or girl shit. I've seen some people do, like, that's the thing for like the longest time. I've seen people be like, oh, like if you're craving spicy food, it's a boy. If you're craving sweets, it's a girl. Or it's like, if you eat these specific foods before you get pregnant, it'll be a boy. That's the vibes I'm getting for the eat the sandwich to try to hatch a shiny. That's wild. Is the animation good at least for making the sandwich? I mean, it makes the eggs spawn faster, so it's better for when you... Oh. That's fair. But still, you've my whole thing is there's got to be reasoning that exists in the actual world. Like, sure, like, you know, it's like, oh, drink this potion. Oh, it lags like crazy sometimes. Yeah. I imagine, given the creation of some of these fucking sandwiches. What was it? Not that one. This one. I'm sure that one would lag the shit. What even is this? It's supposed to be like potato or egg salad or something. I don't know what that is. Oh, shit. There was orders, I'm sorry. Got distracted. This hasn't been that long. Steve French, 19. I feel like I've seen your name before. I might not have, I'm sorry. 24. So a box of OP07. PO7. Alright. You can do egg salad? Okay. Well, what's your favorite sandwich? Like, Pokemon games and stuff aside, do you have a favorite sandwich? I know there's some people who like the idea of sandwiches, but don't eat sandwiches, and then I know other people who just straight up just don't like sandwiches. Yep. Sorry for the delay, Steve. Definitely got distracted looking at the weird fucking sandwiches that's in Scarlet Violet. Didn't know that that was a thing. That actually might make me play it. Purely because I like any sort of, like, cooking game function. Wraps over sandwiches, but you don't mind sandwiches? That's fair. I like a good wrap. Now what's your... It's not really a minigame? Oh. That's sad. Is it more like you just kind of like pick your ingredients and then it just makes it for you? A good BLT is nice. See, I just can't do the tea. I'm fine with... I'll do a bacon, lettuce, and cheese. Though I like good egg. Chicken Caesar wraps are your fave. Oh man, I do actually really like chicken Caesar wraps. When we went to Otakon in Baltimore, that was one of the things that I would like to get. There was this little, like, sandwich shop down the street, I guess. I don't quite remember where it was located. But they had chicken Caesar, wraps. And that was probably the best one I ever had. I don't know anything about them. I don't even know if they're still there. You can record how it is when you get home. Dude, do it. You have to place the items on the bread. See, that sounds like fun. I like simple shit like that. I feel like I wish games would like do that more. Like, let me see the food. Put more attention to the food, please. Like, I played a fuck ton of like Stardew Valley and Fields of Mystria. Like, if you're gonna let me cook food, let me at least like be able to see the food properly. Let there be like a mini game or something. Let me decide. Let me play fucking Cooking with Mama. You know? Man, a chicken Caesar. I haven't had a chicken Caesar wrap in so fucking long. Don't even start you on Stardew. I didn't know you played. Fuck, you love Stardew. Oh, I didn't know. Dude. I've played so much fucking Stardew. I have married everybody but one character. And that was because I just could not be bothered to marry him. I have gone through and married everybody but him. I don't even remember his name because I just did not give enough shits about him. Fuck, what was his name? Who was the first person? Who was your go-to romance for girl and boy? I have to remember their names. I'll be honest, it's been a long time since I played Stardew, but I did greatly enjoy playing it, and I have hours in that fucking game. Shit, what was my go-to? I know the first person who I married was the drunk. And he usually ended up being the one I went with, so I'm going to say him. For girl... I think the only one who I kept going back for as far as girl was... Why can't I remember names? It wasn't Emily. Emily was the blue-haired girl. Shane? Yeah. I kept going for Shane. Look, I understand a lot of people have mixed feelings on Shane. And that's fine. But... Sebastian is emo boy? Oh, okay. Abigail's the purple-haired one. Emily's the blue-haired girl, isn't she? Sam is the blonde boy. Sebastian's the emo. Steve, if you're in chat, I don't know what you want from this. I don't know if you want your rares and up, like all shinies, or if you just want your SRs and up. Leia is the art girly in the LA. Oh, okay. So. Okay. The girl who I kept going back to as far as like when I just wanted to romance was I think it was, yeah, it was Leia. No, not it, Leia doesn't sound right. Just SR and up, please. Okay. Shit, what was her name? Haley is the blonde mean girl. Say what you want about Haley. I know people think she's a bitch, and she is. But she just wants to shop. What is her name? No, it's not. Leia is not the one I went for. Maru? Maybe it's Leia? I do like Abigail. Or not Abigail, Haley, excuse me. I'm trying to read names because I'm trying to remember which one it was. Penny! Oh my god. Yes. Penny was the girl who I kept going back for because she was just a shy little, like, book nerd. And also she made me work for it. Is this textured? No, it's not. I got excited for a second. I don't know if there's textured events in this one. I don't know how long that's been a thing for, if that's always been a thing. And I don't do enough. Ooh. Yeah, but yeah, Penny was the girl who I always kept going back for, and Shane was the who I always went back for. The only character who I did not marry was Elliot. I'll be honest, I have nothing against the man, but he just didn't really interest me personally. Have you ever perfected your farm? The Minecraft file you've been trying to romance Elliot. That's fair. The last file I had was me trying to romance Elliot, just because it was the last one. Harvey is the one you hate. Look, I didn't say I liked Harvey. I just saying that Elliot just happened to not catch my attention at all. Fucking Harvey. Harvey was the doctor, right? Is that who I'm thinking of? Is the doctor? Yeah, have you ever achieved perfection on your farm? Or file in general? I don't know what the yeah was to. Was the yeah to Harvey being the doctor or you achieving perfection? Bro, you need a mod to date Robin? Robin's great. Is there no mod for that? I feel like there would be a mod for that already. Never gotten perfection on it? You wish? I have achieved perfection once. And that's the only time I'm ever going to do it. I'm never going to do it ever again. It was way too much fucking time. This is a really cute SR. I like that one. You play on Switch right now, so oh yeah. That's fair. I don't think I'll be honest, I don't know much, but I don't think there's mods for the Switch. There might be. But ooh! This one's so fun. Oh, I'm not even holding up to the camera, right? My bad. This is so fucking cute. Oh, I like this one. Nice. We have pink? Yeah, we have kind of pink. Fuck yeah. Oh. I still have trouble grabbing just a single thing. Oh, fuck yeah. The texture for this one's cute too. One per case? Damn. Well, shit, congratulations, Steve. That's a banger. Ooh. Do you want your Dawn if you're still here? I'll set it aside just in case. Some people want it and some people just don't care. Cute. Stussy. What a fucking name. This card stuck? No, I thought it was stuck for a second. Yeah, Chris, if you ever decide to play Stardew on your computer, I don't know if you, I'll be honest, I don't know if you have a computer. I know some people in chat don't, but if you do have a computer. Hello.
Machine gun time.
Oh, bird. Chris said that she's not gonna buy any more Mel. She says she's banned for April. Although I still think you should at least buy yourself a couple. You should get yourself a couple birthday packs. Huh?
Birthday.
Chris. Apparently Chris's birthday's coming up. It's in like a couple days. Was it 2 days that you said, Chris? You want to get a PC or Steam Deck? Ooh, I have a Steam Deck. It is very nice. Although if I had to pick between a Steam Deck and a PC, I would personally pick a PC. But one is much more expensive than the other. Oh, your birthday's in June? Oh, never mind. I misread. I thought somebody said that their birthday's coming up in a couple days. Oh, you meant the Switch 2 comes out. Oh, okay. I totally misread everything. The Switch 2 comes out right before your birthday. Do you need help? Oof. Also, the door was not locked. I'm just dumb. Kristen is lifting boxes. Kristen is working hard.
You have bedhead?
A little bit.
This is funny.
He came down for like 2 seconds, opened the door. I apologize, and then he just went right back up.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't blame him. Steph offering to lift things with her broken wrist. My wrist is not broken, Dan. That is true, Mel.
This one's coming in. Machine gun.
It's gonna be another burr. Ooh. That's a nice one.
The box cutter.
Oh. It's under the
There you go.
Oh, what do you want me to do with these?
I'm throw them in this drawer. I gotta go through, pull out the ones that aren't expired.
You have a lot.
I know. Sometimes I get free signatures. Sometimes I don't.
That's fair. Yeah, Dan told me you could, not Dan, excuse me. Stacy told me that you could turn the points in for something.
Yeah.
That's
Alright.
nice.
I'm gonna go load all this onto the website, make a post.
Okay.
But let people know this is getting ready to be added.
Ooh. You see this, guys? It's about to be added. I don't know what set this is.
Heat wave.
Oh,
arena.
Heat Wave. Heat Wave Arena, guys.
It's gonna be part of the rocket set.
New product?
You
Yeah.
have the heat on?
Yeah, my legs, my toes are cold. The rest of my body's great, but just my...
That's fine. I just put something in the trash. I'm like, it's really hot over here.
Probably because the thing is facing towards the trash can, I think.
No. Point it towards you then, please.
I don't know. Which way is it facing? Which way is it?
You have the fourth box. Okay, cool. Go add this stuff. It's gonna take me probably 10 minutes.
Oh no, it was facing. Huh. I'm gonna turn it more away
I
from
just
the trash
felt
can.
it.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it more away from the trash can.
Okay.
Alright, there we go. We good. Oh, let me put my headset away. Sorry guys, I had to move the heater that's underneath my feet. I will set this right here. Alright. Last pack. Weird dork. Quick Kristen add it so you can get stuff to open. So, she did say she was about to load it on the website. Although she is also busy with other stuff, so I do not know when she'll actually have a chance to do that. But yeah, Heatwave Arena. That's fucking awesome. Oh, I need to move stuff. Hold on. Okay. I had to move the bulk out of my way. Honestly, Stevie didn't do too bad. This one's so nice. I don't know if they said in chat if they wanted the Dons. I didn't see, but I'm gonna put them in there just in case. Just in case they did want them. To be fair, sometimes Kristen says she's gonna load into the site, and then 3 minutes later you get a link in chat. So sometimes she's not always super busy. This is true. Kristen works so hard. Alright, thank you for going in, Steve. Here, let me grab your chonker. Someday Kristen will have a break or go on vacation. If she even knows what that word is. I'll say those are not fitting in there. She does. It's like, yeah, some days she'll have at least one day off. This is true. She should have one day where she just doesn't have to think about anything and she can just be a happy little blob. Those are the best days. Best days where you don't have to think about anything. You just exist. And there we go. Back. Great. Okay. Next is Motion. ReZero. After My Heart. Let's see, 24, that should be 2? Alright, I'm back. I had to figure out where it went. ReZero! I don't even remember Volume 3 specifically. I'm gonna make sure I actually grabbed the right. On chat. I'm gonna make sure I'm actually. What the fuck is happening? It's the only ReZero they have? Oh, okay. It's 12 per box, right, Dan? So 24, 2 boxes. Oh, my box cutter move? Yeah? Okay. Just making sure. Oh, you have a headache? Oh, that's no fun. I mean, to be fair, Mel is right. Depending on the type of headache, it could be because you need to drink water, it could be because you need to eat food. I don't know if touching your boob would really help. I mean, maybe I shouldn't say that on stream, but it can fix headaches in some way. Dan is the like butter live Google. Dan is literally a walking TCG player republic. Oh, you got the ram. Yeah, look how cute she is. So precious. Can I break this box? Oh, I have to break this way. Yeah, like, I can ask Dan about pretty much any TCG, and he'll know about it. Like, he'll be able to answer my questions. Like, last night I made myself, like, a little list of what needs to get sleeved and top-loaded and, like, the different rarities and stuff. Although I don't know where that went. I seem to be doing fine. I haven't come across anything weird yet. But, I just asked him, and I was like, oh, well, what about for Lychee? What about for Hololive? What about for, like, all the different things? And he was able to just, like, rattle them off, pretty much. Like, all the different rarities and stuff. Can't relate. I don't know why I'm mixing these when they're getting opened. I can't remember the last time I've opened up ReZero. That's always fun. You're thinking, and I was like, yeah, I can ask Dan also about, like, prices. He generally can tell you the price of cards, too. You're eepy? Go take a nap! Don't you work at, like, 4 a.m.? I guess it is kind of early to go to bed. Yeah, taking a nap also might fuck your sleep schedule up. It means you can get up and play COD. I didn't know you actually liked COD that much. And your sleep schedule's already fucked. Sad. Sad but fair. Oh, I remember the season. I'd take a second. Just something to pass the time. Okay. That's fair. Edie. She's so cute. Do you play any other games? Me. There we go. I was hovering over something weird. Ooh. That? Oh yeah, the fucking murderous little rabbit. Not really. It's fair. Oh yeah, Minecraft sometimes. I saw your message and I just haven't played. I have just been like so occupied with stuff. Between just like drawing and trying to do my my dailies on like 5 other games. I just have not have time to play Minecraft. Eventually you want to get a gaming laptop or Steam Deck or something similar. Wait, did we miss a... We did. Oh, that's cute. I don't really like Amelia, but that's cute. Minecraft X was not the same to me anymore. That's fair. I don't think I've ever played Minecraft on anything that isn't a computer. Okay, I have to admit that is actually a very cute card. Dan, I don't remember. Do SRs get sleeved? Or not sleeved. Do they get top loaded? For Weiss? Oh, I didn't cut this one enough. Generally no, unless they ask. Okay, I didn't think so, but want to make sure. She's so cute. Yeah, I don't think I played it. I guess if you count the mobile game they had, where it was essentially, I guess, Pokemon Go, but Minecraft. I only got to play that for like a short amount of time. So I played it with my sister, and then she went back home, and I had nobody else to play with. Because Dan does not go on walks with me anymore. What's this one again? Wake up at a decent time then? The fuck you mean? Even if I wake up at a decent time on like Saturdays and stuff, you still wouldn't go. Even then when we did go for walks, we never went for walks like at ass o'clock in the morning. I think that's gluttony. Could be wrong. I haven't watched ReZero in so long. You don't ask until it's like 8 p.m. And then by then I obviously don't want to. No, Dan, I have asked you if you would go for a walk with me. And then, like, if you would, like, when we were talking about how we used to go for walks and go on the trails, and you just went, eh. So obviously I took that as a, you don't want to do it. Which obviously I'm not going to make you go do it if you don't want to. But I also don't like going for walks on my own. I used to do that a lot, but nope. I ain't like that anymore. Although I guess even when I went for walks on my own, I didn't go very far. If I went like anywhere other than like the neighborhood, I would usually go with somebody. Oh, that's interesting. I can't tell. I don't know if you guys can see that. Like the sparkles. It's very distinct. There's a little line right here that is different from the rest of them. Oh, the new stuff got listed? Hell yeah. Kristen works hard. Go for a walk in the burrito. Easy. Restock on some stuff. Check the Discord. Yeah. Here, give me a sec. Let's take a peek real quick. Ooh! Yeah, we got the new Heatwave or Hot Wind Arena, Heatwave Arena, same thing pretty much. Oh, never mind. Kristen's got it. Fuck yeah. Yeah, Hot Wing Arena, that's perfect. Hot wind, heat wave. Yeah, that's all. It's like it's the same thing. Food deal for a sports. Sounds like a food deal for a sports promotion. It really does. Damn, we are not getting shit out of ReZero. I failed you, motion. Dan snuck in so fucking quick. Oh, wait a second. I meant to put that over there, my bad. You just got your XY promo Skyla in today. I'll be honest, I don't know what card that is. But if it's Skyla, it's gotta be cute. Sad. No sig. I'm sorry, emotion. Sad. But thank you for going in. I appreciate it. It's the breakpoint one, but it has stamps on it. Okay. That's fair. You really EP plus your phone's at 3%. Mel, charge your phone. What the fuck? Go charge your phone. See y'all later. Have a good day. Yeah, have a good day. Have a good day at work too, Mel. Hopefully you can get some decent rest. Okay, I found it. You're toxic because you want to snipe. I thought you weren't supposed to buy anything. I thought you were banned from buying anything in April. Here's a picture of it in Discord in the show off section. Ooh. I'll have to take a peek later when when the queue's a little quieter. I'll definitely take a look. You want to, not will. That's fair. There we go. Thank you again, Motion. Next is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Wait a minute. Spot for it. Ghost about to make a purchase for Chris. So you got 5, OP 10, 5, 6, and 5, 7. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Last one was 6, right? Right. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Hell yeah. Good luck Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I hope you get something. One Piece hit pretty hard earlier, so hopefully it'll hit hard again. Same, Chris. They keep teasing us. It's been 5 years. Give us a new Animal Crossing. So mad. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. If you were in chat, I always forget. We'll slowly learn. But what do you want? Shiny? Do you want all shinies? Do you just want SRs and up? Ooh, Stussy. Animal what? Animal Crossing. It's cute. Chris, I don't think I've ever added you. Now that I think about it. Given I haven't played on Animal Crossing for a long time, I'm sure my island is full of fucking weeds and flowers, but yeah. I know I was slowly trying to like move everybody around. The last thing I remember. Is this textured? No, it's not. You don't think so? That's fair. I want to see your island. And roaches in the house. Oh, 100%. Dude, my hair is a fucking mess. I know it. I wear a wig anyways, so it's fine. Dude, I bought all the upgrades for my house. And I literally just never touched the basement. Like the bottommost floor. It's just empty. It's the one part of my house I could not be bothered to actually decorate. You constantly kept restarting your island. Well, that's what I did. Is I restarted my island. I went to my friend's island, and just dumped all of my shit on there, so I wouldn't lose it. Ooh. So I wouldn't lose any of my stuff that I like grinded for and like got. So I just dumped it all on our island, and then when I started up my new island, I just went back to her and just picked it all up. It took so many fucking trips. And then I just didn't, and then I just wasn't bothered to like actually finish decorating my islands. I still have the code cards for specific characters that you can just like scan in so that they come. I think I have Meringue, I have Coco, Diana, like one or two more, I think. Treasure Island? You cheat with treasures? That's fair. Man, I just played the turnip market hard. Although, given how many weeks it's been since I've done it, I don't know what it's trending on my island for the week. I remember for a while Twitter was like full, like every time Sunday would roll around, people would flood Twitter like with how much their turnips were going for. And then throughout the week people would just be like, "Oh, mine's selling for this much." Or you can or I'll buy them for this much. It's wild, man. Ooh. Smoker's nice. You miss peak Animal Crossing era? Same. Oh my gosh. Trying to go through them all. The one thing I didn't do is I need to unlock cooking. Which you think I would have unlocked given how much I love cooking, but I just have not played. These cards do not want to slide. Strange. Yep. Damn. Didn't do too good. I guess we didn't do too bad, and we got a sec. Better than nothing. And if 5 packs from that set, that's not bad. I don't have a slot for that. But thank you for going in Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I still love your name. Makes me laugh. I want it all shiny. That's there. Let me mark this off. Before I get your pack stand, I need to mix the boxes. Cooking got added in the later update? Yeah, no, I know it did. I just still... I knew about it, and my friend actually dropped me off all of her, like, spare recipes. I just didn't do anything about it. There was also the designer update, where you can, like, design all, like, the different houses and stuff. I did enjoy that. Because being able to design, oh my gosh, to design some of those villagers' houses was great. Some of them did not have very cute houses. Drink. I should also get back on. It's just a lot of fun. Dan, how many boxes do they typically mix? For Lucy's. Just do 2? Alright. We need a box for these. We need a spot for them. Be right back. That's a lot of packs to take up space. Oh, yeah, true. I realize I need to see how many packs, I need to see the volume of the packs before I can figure out where to put them. So let me mix them first. And then I have other bulk and stuff to put away. In a little bit. It doesn't, oh. That's right, they have a little pull, I forget that they have pull tabs. I think I see a spot with the Sashian boxes. You just realized the music stopped or it's quiet. Oh, it's playing. Here. I'll just change the song. There you go. I think that song was just really quiet. Can you hear it now? Like, is music playing again? Yeah? Okay. I think it was just that song. It was just, like, super quiet. Sturf, read your message? Oh shit. All the JP Pokemon packs go into the Japanese Pokemon area. It's kind of for it now, but if you want to just put them on in that one piece bulk box next to you right now, that would be fine. Okay. Yeah, I'll put that, sorry. Yeah, I'll put them in there. What do I do with these? I see a spot to put the Zacian boxes. Can just tell Drew that's where they are at the moment. Yeah, that's fine. Mix up a little bit more. Oh no, I put some packs upside down. My bad, my bad. I don't know how Drew does it. How he mixes these. I would just leave those for now, and if somebody buys, Drew's can mix. Okay. Sounds good. Alright, I mix these up. Dan got 1, 2, 3, and 4. What even is that set? I don't know. Do you literally want me to just shove these in the bulk box, or do you want me to just set them on top? Top is fine unless there's room for them. I mean, there is room, but there's like hard. I put them at the front. I put them at the front because if I do, then that way they're not like pushed up against the cars. Pull anything good from those OPO6 packs? The only thing we got a couple SRs honestly, and a sec. I don't know if that was from OPO6 specifically, but that is what was pulled in your. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. I'm mixing you up with somebody else. My bad. I thought you're. I was looking at Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday's order. Yeah, Steve got something, I think. I don't got the best memory. Dan probably has better memory than me. Any code cards in these? No? Great. Whoa. Just smack the shit out of that. SP. You guys have much better memory than me. That was so many orders ago for me. My brain don't work. Where Dan? He's probably busy, honestly. He is still technically on the clock for work. With an I in the name. Ah. Sorry, Dan, I scammed you. And I know he doesn't want the EX. Saba Sekis Girl, I don't remember the other smell. Oh, Kiku? Was it that one? Was it that order? I believe so. Oh, Kiku, yeah. Oh, I just sitting here for. Sitting here for. Hold on a sec, chat. I gotta make room. Okay, I actually have a bit more room now. What's like? Okay. Sorry, Dan, you got shit. That's how it goes sometime, though. Alright, motion. Have to find those Ashian boxes. Hold on. much. I'm trying to figure out where the Zashian boxes are. Oh, thank you. I will stop. I'll stop this temporarily. Kristen dropped a whole bunch of stuff behind.
No, I got there. Well, afterwards.
Alright, chat. Kristen's gonna go check. Kristen, Drew's asking Kristen where the Zashian boxes are because they disappeared. Well, not disappeared. They're not where I thought that they would be.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Alright, they're right in front of us. No, I'm lying.
Found them. Fresh box. Ooh, they look fancy. Motion got one. Nice. Alright, let me shove the rest of these up here real quick, chat, and then I'll open this. Hello. I didn't know where to put the Zashian boxes, so I put them up there. I don't know. Also, don't know where you want me to put the booster boxes.
What?
These. I asked Stacy. I was like, she said one of these would be this. I opened them and I was like, none of them were the heck.
So what?
Oh, none of them were the Zashian.
Oh, okay.
Turns out these were all Forging Spark.
Yes, you guys can do that.
Oh. Okay, I'm actually back now. Had to run around and do a few things. Sorry about that, chat. I haven't seen one of these yet, so this is very cool. Motion got the first one. Or at least he got the first one that I have seen and opened. There's no real good way to open these, is there? I'm assuming Motion wants the promos. Not the big card, but, you know, those cute little baby promos. Oh my gosh. These boxes suck to open. I want to break it down. Struggling, chat. There we go. I'm gonna fold it forward. It'll be a lot easier, I think. There we go. That was way easier. Alright. I don't know if I fucked that one or not. Doggo card. And sticker. I don't know if Motion would want the sticker or not. But if I don't hear anything from Motion, I'm going to put the sticker in there. So, there we go. That's a lot of plastic. See, what does it come with? Comes with Burning Together, Surging Sparks. Ooh, Obsidian in Flames, that's interesting. You take? Alright, cool. I think it's cute. I think it's a sticker. Looks like a sticker. Nice! 2 packs of Journey Together, Obsidian Flames, and a Surging Sparks. That's not bad. Also, you think you have the binder. Oh. Oh, for the big card? Yeah, I'll have to check. Although I don't know where... Oh, I see him behind me. I'll take a look. After I open these. See if I can actually hit you something, so I didn't do too great with your first order. There's something shiny in there. Ooh! Take it. I haven't actually seen this card yet, like in person. Very nice. We like that. I like cardboard on my boob. There we go. Well, we got something out of it. My hands are broken today. They do not want to separate the cards properly. My gosh, Obsidian Flames did not want to come out. Nope. Sad. Hey, still got something though. And get a stabby. Okay, let me check real quick. I want to say you have one. But make sure. do have one. Let's see if I can find the next. Oh my gosh. They all got drawn on. I guess it is just the Pikachu V's that got drawn on. Cute. Hell yeah. You do have a binder, Benny. Yours was on top of Motion. No, I can't fit in this bag. Thought I might be able to. I fit in this bag. I can! There we go. Thank you for going in again, Motion. Happy I got you something at least. Me. Goes off. And then Golden Panda. Let's see. Panda got 3 Hot Wind Arena. And 1 Journey Together booster pack. There we go. Alright, Panda, I hope I can get you something. Let's start with Journey Together. Alright, Journey Together was a bust. Hopefully, Heat Wave Arena will get you something. Alright. Nope. Try. Huh? Oh, it's the Shaman! Oh, it's so cute! We were looking at these earlier. It's so cute. Oh, precious. Love it. Look, it's better than getting no hits at all. Cute. Thank you, Golden Panda. Sorry I couldn't get you anything better, but a hit is still a hit. Golden Panda. There we go. Thank you again. Take a water break. Oh, Steve went in again. Damn. Hello again, Shuffy. Welcome back. Oh, I should probably put a thing. Hold on. Let's do blue. I like blue. Let's see. Okay, I'm not digging the blue anymore. That is quite... That's a little too blue. Purple. Green doesn't really stick out much enough. Maybe just like a lighter blue. Lighter blue worked. We have sealed heatwave. We do have heatwave. Or we do have sealed heatwave, yes. Like if you're talking about like do we have boxes? Yes. We have some Lucy's. We mixed 2 boxes earlier. And then we have quite a few of the actual boxes. Yeah, we did. We just got it in. Pretty sure Drew's eating right now. But after this, so any order that goes in now is going to be opened by Drew. So if you want Drew to open it, go ahead and order. I unfortunately will not be back here to open. I guess I will be here during Stacy's stream, but tomorrow I won't be streaming until then. 30 packs in a box? Yes, I believe so. Dan, it's 30 for Japanese, right? It should be on the it should actually say it on the website. I'll double check for you. Yeah, 30 packs is a box. Almost done cutting all of these. 24 doesn't seem like a lot until you have to cut them open. Alright, Steve. I wish you luck. Steve, I forget, did you want anything shiny or just SRs and up? Just SR and up? Alrighty. I got you. Honestly, really like this art. A little goofy, a little cute. Textured? Nope. Dan, can textured? Is textured events in all the sets, or is it only in certain sets? Oh, only in PRB. Oh, okay. I've been checking for no reason. That's alright. Soraya. I don't know who that is, but it's an SR. We take it. Another Vin Smoke. Not another Vin Smoke, but it's a Vin Smoke, I should say. Oh. Dome. Hand dome. There's Retro Break. Thank you for the break. And the shaman is cute. Oh, no problem, Golden Panda. Thank you for going in. I'm glad that I could get you something. I think the shaman is precious. It's very cute. Those emotes are also cute. Damn, alright, well now it is actually another Vin Smoke. Oh my god. Cards do not want to slide very well. Cody Jones? Is that his name? Learn the names eventually, chat. Hi, Mel, why are you back? You should be sleeping. Could you not sleep? We will always welcome you back, but you should sleep. You did, but... Oh, you had to call people for your dad? Aw. I'm sorry. So your sleep got interrupted. That's unfortunate. You're at the hospital now? Oof. I hope he's alright. I hope whatever's wrong that he heals up quick from it. Hopefully it's nothing too serious. You don't know? That's fair. Shiny? Oh, it's Rebecca! Holy fuck those tits. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's so cute. Aw. I really like this one. There's another case hit. Like the full art ones like this where it's the full card. Is that a case hit? I don't know. That's awesome. You're not sure? I'm also not sure. I need to learn these things eventually. But still, that's really fucking cool. Once you see it in person though, you'll love the texture. Hi Dan. I don't know what your huh was for. Is there a question? Was this a case hit? Or is it different for, or was it different for Fix? Ooh. Damn, you got a lot of ladies. It was another SP, yeah? Okay. So damn, case hit, hell yeah. No, this one's getting the same color. Oh. sorry, chat. You alright? I'm sorry. Just fucking backhanded you. Sorry, chat. I think that was the biggest earthquake I've created for y'all yet. Like move the walk over so I don't smack the shit out of the camera again. Some shiny back there, I think. Oh, it's the sack. No, it's yeah, it is. I second guessed myself there. Zanji sack is so cool. We have one more blue that I can put on him. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Get on it. There we go. 2 more packs. 2 more packs and then I'll go take a peek. Oh, another dom. Oh yeah. Shit. Another case hit. Did you get a case hit in your other order too? Is this now your second one? I really wish I could show the texture properly. Yes? God damn. It is so pretty. It's such a cute card too. Damn. Yeah, no, thank you for going in. No problem. Let me go grab your chonker. Let me go scoot the bulk away so I don't knock it over. It was right in front of my face, and I didn't see it. For some reason, I didn't think it was Obsidian Flames. For some reason, in my head, I was like, yeah, it's a Lost Origin one. No, it was not. Not even close. Yeah, thank you for going in. I'm gonna go check up on Drew and see if he's ready. Well, keep smacking the camera. I'm sorry, chat. I feel like this camera, I feel like it's almost like duller. I guess it's just not, I guess it's just more cold because it was like a warm light before. Hello. Thank you. I was actually about to come check on you. Steve went in twice with one piece and has gotten 2 pieces.
Really?
Yep.
Last piece?
Yes. Got the
Nice.
Rebecca from. I didn't know where to put those. Stacy told me to shove them right there. Okay. And I moved the box.
Oh, what is this?
Kristen told us.
Oh, is this the new stuff?
Yeah, that's the heat wave.
Oh, that's cool.
The-
You got an open any?
Yes. We have not hit anything.
Okay.
The boxes are over here.
Okay.
Kristen told us he told me that me and Stacy would just talk about this tomorrow.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, he got Rebecca.
Got the
from-
heat out here, bro.
My toes
Cold.
got cold.
Your toes got cold?
Yeah. Gosh, what did he get? From the OP7, he got Okiku SP, and
Oh,
then
that's cool.
from the OP6, we just got the Rebecca SP.
Oh, dang, that's a good one. Nice. Dan said, don't forget to grab everything.
Oh, I'm not. Don't worry.
What do you forget stuff?
He didn't want me to forget his
Oh, his
Cards.
cards. Gotcha.
Yeah.
What's up, Black Knight? What's going on, bud? All right, 12 Fujimi. You got it, bud. All right, let's see. All good. All right, let's see. All right, box of Fujimi. Let's do it. All right, let's swap this out. Okay. What I hate about Logitech webcams, the settings always reset. Alright. Cool. What's up, Black Knight? You ready? Alright. One box of Fujimi, huh? All right, good luck. See what you got. Rhea Siggy time? Yeah, let's do it. It's a cool topper. Okay. All right, good luck, Black Knight. So we got a cute topper. It says VTuber. I don't know why it says VTuber, but all right. Hope we get some Reus for you. Everything went okay? You didn't have any issues?
No.
No?
No, everything
good.
actually went fine. At the beginning, the stream just wasn't, or the internet was going in and out.
Oof.
But
Yeah.
after, like, I don't know, it went in and out for what, like 15 minutes or so?
Okay.
And then, like, in and out.
I
And then it
gotcha.
finally settled down and everything was good.
Yeah, they've been working on our internet like non-stop pretty much. They said, I even talked to the guy today. They said they're constantly doing work trying to figure out what the issue is. So
Jeez.
yeah.
Stacey said y'all might be switching.
And she said the
providers.
biggest issue she had was opening the door. That was funny.
This is true.
It
I need
does
to
like
figure
get
out how
it
to-
does get like stuck sometimes. Like you gotta just like push down hard and push.
Hmm.
So like just push and then push push the door in. I know it's
I tried pushing so hard. I was like, I don't want to look like I'm breaking into your house.
No, you're good. And then when you go out, it's annoying because whoever like did the painting before we moved in they put the door knob upside down. You have to pull up instead of down.
Stop.
Yeah. So
How'd they mess that up?
I don't know, and we just haven't like fixed it. So.
That's fair.
Well.
We need a solid doggy door.
Yeah,
I'll
we
go
do.
into a
We
doggy
do.
door.
We need a doggy door for you just to crawl in.
I didn't know if you guys kept these. Okay, I was like the actual.
Yeah.
cards you put in there.
The congratulation
Yeah.
cards. Yeah. You can just throw them in there.
I wasn't sure. I was like, I'm not gonna throw them away.
Yeah,
without
no,
us.
you're fine. You're fine.
All right.
All right, good looks. Have a good one. Oh, right on the way out.
That is such a cute signature to the rabbit.
Dude, wait, how did that? That's an extra hit. So we had.
Was it?
I think so. So that's look. So that's 3 super rares.
Oh fuck.
What? That's crazy. Nice.
That's really
Who?
nice.
Do you know who that is?
Nope.
No idea. What is she
that's
from?
That's not what I know. Dan might
cute.
know who that's from.
Dan probably knows. Dan knows everything. Dan, who is that?
Oh, it comes
Oh,
with
it comes
four
with
usually?
4. Oh, okay, so that makes sense.
I mean, shit, a signature. That's nice as shit.
Damn, Fujimi's lit.
Hell yeah.
All right.
We did go through the last bit of lychee.
Oh yeah.
There was 3 signatures and 1 was the top hit.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right. Hell yeah. All right. Drive safe. People are crazy.
Oh, I've learned that.
Yeah, I'm sure. Have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow. Yep. Oh hell yeah. Hell yeah. Congratulations, Black Knight. Also, I have an announcement for you guys, which is pretty cool. You guys are gonna like it. So we are doing a brief, very brief, sale on OP10 English. We have a free stock coming pretty soon. Still have a decent amount. We've sold a lot, but we still have a decent amount. So there is going to be a very, very, very hefty sale right now on OP10. Let's see if it's up yet. It's gonna be $4 a pack. So it comes out to 96 a box. They're going for like 120 on TCG Player. So you guys want to rip some OP10, now's the time to do it. It's updated already? Oh, okay, cool. Yep. Sounds good. Thanks, baby. So if y'all want to rip a bunch of One Piece with me, now's the time to do it. 96 a box is pretty good. All right, Black Knight. Yeah, hell yeah, Black Knight. Dude, she's cute. I don't know what she's from, but also, I'm trying to think. One of the other, this is a popular voice actress for sure. I remember seeing that signature in some pretty popular animes. I don't remember which one it is. Maybe it was like Akano, maybe? I'm not sure. You said, and I brought my girlfriend in. So we're gonna do a pretty hefty sale on OP10, which is the newest set for One Piece in English. It's gonna be $4 a pack right now, just for today. Because we have a bit of an overstock on it. We sold a very large amount, but we have a lot and we have more coming in. So just for today, we're doing $4 a pack, and it'll go back to $5 tomorrow. So if you guys want to rip some of the new One Piece, now's your time to do it. All right, Steve French, a box of FBO5 New Adventure. You got it. What, so Power Tacos, you brought the girlfriend in so you could pitch the idea of getting a box of O10? Is that what's happening? Or does she want the box of O10? Maybe she wants it. He said yeah. Well, if you want to get a box, now's the time. It's pretty cheap. Pretty cheap. Yeah, still good though. Still good. Dude, my hair be doing crazy stuff today, man. What is it going on? I just got out the shower. That's what I get for not looking in the mirror. Better. It's like curling. It's like curly cued, man. What the freak? Alright. Wow, well! That's what I get for not styling it. Oh, sheesh. She's off. All right, here we go. Here we go. One second. All right, good luck, Steve. Let's see what we got. All right, we got Pansy. Is it Ponzi? Tamagami? Tamagotchi? Uh-oh. Oi, no. Oi, no. Oh, she's from How to Raise a Boring Girlfriend. Oh, that's sick. It's a pretty popular anime. I think, isn't that the one everyone's complained about, that there's hasn't been like a second season? Or is that a different one? That might be the one where they just have their boobs out and there's just no nipples. Oh, dude, that's an expensive card. Jesus. Was that on TCG Republic or what? Let's scooch this out a little bit. Yeah? Okay. Word. Word. All right. Vegeta. Alternate art, dude. Look how sick that card looks. Alright, very nice. Vegeta. Vegeta. Vegetable. If Vegeta was in One Piece, Luffy'd be calling him vegetable, dude, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, the collector app's only English, right? Maybe I'll do it someday. Alright, we got Son Goku Secret Rare. Nice. Son Goku. Alright, we got Krillin. Krillin like a villain. If someone primes, she's gonna go in. So nobody can prime because we've been doing this for a long time and we've seen people try to do that. We mix all of our product together, so unfortunately that's not gonna work. Yeah. Sorry, man. Can't let people watch what others open and then that be determine whether they go in or not. Yeah, we mix multiple cases together and boxes. Yep, to prevent any type. We want people who go in to get a fair shot no matter what, whether stuff got hit or didn't get hit. Yeah. We're a little smarter than that. Yeah, we learned that like 4 years ago. When somebody came in asking if anything got hit from the booster boxes and we were dumb and we'd be like, yeah, no, nothing's gotten hit yet. And they just go in and get the hit and we're like, wait a second. What's up, Elite? What's going on, brother? That's what I say. If you want guaranteed pull rates, just get sealed boxes. That's what most people do anyways, but sometimes people just like to come in and try their luck. Yeah, which is part of the reason why we mix cases. However, one thing I will tell you, Power Tacos, is almost every time I've seen people do that, especially at the store, where they're, and I've done it myself, where I'm like, oh, so many leaders got hit from this case, and like one of the SPs is gone. The chance of me getting something are really low, and I didn't go in, and someone who just didn't care went in and got a manga after me. So after that, I've kind of dropped that type of mindset because you just never know, dude. It's like the mangas love popping out for people who aren't afraid to go in based on what's been hit. We had somebody shredding pretty much a dead case last night at the store because of the SPs already got hit and stuff, and he just didn't care. He just kept going and going and going. Hit the boa manga last night at the store. The One Piece gods rewarded him for ripping regardless. All right, Steve French, those are some good hits, dude. Steve, do you play the game at all? The game's been growing a lot at our store, so I'm piquing my interest in it, even though I'm not a Dragon Ball guy myself. Apparently, this game specifically plays extremely close to Dragon Ball, or sorry, to One Piece. Apparently, it's like almost exactly the same, except the numbers are just bigger. It's well, at our store we have more people playing, so I was just curious if it's just doing better overall. I think last week Kristen said we had like 9 people, which is that's like almost like, I mean, I think yesterday for One Piece we only had 8, so we average anywhere between like 8 and like 14 for One Piece, and One Piece is extremely successful at our store, so having like 8-9 people for Dragon Ball is pretty insane. Is not a super popular, you know, TCG around us as far as players, so like the fact that it's doing well is interesting. Yo, Elite going deep. What's up, brother? Let's go. 20 Paldean Fates. Let's go, baby. And 2 boxes of a new set. Hell yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 1920 Paldean Fate, and 2 boxes of Heat Wave. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, good luck. I like the pack colors on this. Purple and red looks kind of fire. Blue, purple, red. Favorite normal Japanese set in a while. The set's kind of lit. Steph said we haven't pulled shit yet, so it'll be interesting. I'm gonna text you real quick, babe. Oh, she only opened like 7 packs? Oh, okay.
Just to get too sloppy. Things I showed you, I can't try me. Started in a hotel
Nimona and Clive. Wait, Clive's in this set? Oh, Paldean. Oh, gotcha. I was like, what? There's like no way they put Clive in another set, dude. Fuck that, Clive. Yeah, let's not get Clive. I actually think Clive's SIR is cool, though. But it's just Clive, so... like, who wants that? Someone will want it someday. It's got a lot of cute Pokemon. It's got a nice artwork. Alright, let's see what we got. Should we go Paldean first? Or let's do the Japanese first. We'll save Paldean for the last. Alright, here we go. Good luck, Elite. Thank you for your big order, dude. I appreciate that, man. Good luck. I wish you the best of luck here. Let's get some SIRs. Oh, dude. Stacy, don't do it. That's so cute. Don't jump, Stacy. Misty's Lapras. That's so lit. Dude, you do need that card. That card's lit. That's an awesome artwork. Holy. Alright, got Whiscash. I think that's Whiscash, right? Whiscash. I'm cold. What? Babe, you're never cold. What is this? What is this sorcery? Clearly I didn't cut these very well. Oh, nice. Cynthia's Roserade. Dude, they did Cynthia, like, pretty well on some of these arts, man. She looks good. I haven't been a fan of the Cynthia arts in a while. The one in Brilliant was... eh. Alright, we got Whiscash EX full art. Alrighty. That's a Whiscash. That's not what we're going for. Alright, that is Houndstone. I don't know who the hell that is. Not Houndstone. No, that's I forgot his name. Okay. Oh. Mabo Stiff. Yeah, I'm Mabo Stiff. What? What? No hit mode. Nothing, no hit mode. No hit mode. Eek. Yikes. Yikers. Alright, we got the Electrike. We can't go down like that. Yeah, I blame Stacy. I think it's like hard to not blame her, you know? It's definitely her fault. Like, she's the reason that the clumping is so bad at Pokemon Company Japan. Her specifically. Don Dozo. Oh, it's the Don. I said Wish Cash. It's not even Wish Cash. Is that Don Dozo? Don Bozo? Yeah. Yeah. Just put in for a refund and just say Don Dozo, not liquid. Yeah. Oh, that fucking Greedent is cute. Fat. What was that? Arvin's Greedent. She told Pokemon Company to do it. You know, I agree. Hashtag blame Stacy. Dude, yeah, the hashtag is a must. How else is any other blame Stacyers gonna find our posts? Get rid of all the EXs and Xs. Don Dozo doesn't need friends. He's rotting in the chonker alone. We gotta get all the we gotta get the art rares, bro. Dude, I'll take out the regular EXs though if you don't want them. If you want me to just give them out to new people. Another Lapras and Misty, dude. Did we just have two of the same exact boxes? Bro, what the fuck? Did we just have like basically like two identical boxes? That's sussy. Sussy baka. I think Stacy's in on it. What the fuck? We just got a double hit box. How is that even possible? Oh! Let's go, bro! Woo! Double hit box? What is this? How is that possible? Dude, I don't think I've seen a double hit box in like a year. That's crazy. Fucking Don Dozos. Well, no. We blamed Stacy. Now we need to say it. You can't just have it both ways. Can't blame her when it doesn't hit, and then not blame her when it does. Wait. Something like that. I don't know. All right. Good karma. So do you want me to give this one to Stacy, the other Lapras to Stacy? Is that what you said? All right, I'll put it here. Put her name on it. That is dope. Good shit. All right. Did you want me to drop the EXs, Elite, or do you want them? Then, oh yeah, you said normal EXs. I got you. Okay, so normal EXs you want to get rid of. Okay. All my exes live in Texas like I'm George Strait. I'm really cold, so I'm gonna go shower. Burb. What? Are you good, babe? Okay. Go shower. Are you cold? Are you sick? You're never cold. I'm cold. Oh no. What the freak happened? I know. Oi noi. Or nar. Alright, now let's pull some lug trios. We ain't pulling lug trios, we're pulling bubble muse up in this bitch. Oh my god. Oh, dude, why did we get so excited for that? Alright, Espathra, alert. Dude, it had one of those borders, man. That's like the only like full art shiny that you can really get baited from. Dude, come on. Dude, do we even sleeve him? I don't think we sleeve him. I think he stays unsleeved. Nah, dude. Bro, that sleeve costs like 1/10 of that card. Alright, we got Charizard EX. Back to blame Stace. Dude, come on, bruh. Wait, she really, like, actually jinxed it, though. What's up, Mel? Like, she actually really jinxed it this time, though. Is this hitting the table? Oh my god, that's why it's shaking. I was wondering why the camera was shaking. It was up against the tape dispenser. It needs to be free. It needs to be free. It needs to be free balling. Alright, it won't shake anymore. I'm a literal genius. No fucking way, dude. Wait. Did we just ban Stacy or what? Bro, what? What, bro? How the fuck did she know? How the fuck did she know, dude? We're still missing two? Two what? Of the same thing? Alright, so you don't want your EXs? I'll put your EXs aside. You're not an EX enjoyer. Can I throw Nimona and Clive in the pity section? Dude, Stacy is X-raying your packs, which the crazy part is I didn't even pull the packs out yet. So she's not only X-raying the packs, she's X-raying the exact ones I'm opening too. Yes. Someone might like them who's like new to the hobby and doesn't understand how annoying those two cards are. Nah, me. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god. Dude, wait. What were the other ones? She said Wug Trio, and what was the other one? Was it Palmy? Was it that one? She said Wug Trio and something else. So is that 3 out of 4 right there? We about to get wugged? Paldean Student. Oh my god. Oh, she said Palafin. You know the Pokemon Company does a really good job mixing up the packs when somebody can just call what we're gonna pull. See, I opened the Japanese first to get the rough stuff out the way first, but it like happened backwards. I thought Paldean was gonna be our savior, and Paldean ended up potentially being the stinker of the two. That's why opening different shit's so great. Wait! Wait! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! Psych! Psych! Ooh! Psych-a-rooney! Yes, sir! Oh, man. Oh, baby. Let's go, brother. Sheesh. Dude. My hands are hotter than the Sahara, dude. How's the card look? It's off center, unfortunately. Left to right. Awesome card though. Dude, I'm cracked. I'm literally cracked. I'm cracked. Paldean said jokes on you. That's how it works, man. You just never know, dude. This is why we're so addicted to all this shit, because like right when you're feeling down, you just hit something, you're just like, dude, I love it. This again. I really like it. Wonder when we'll see all Glory to Team Rocket cards. Doesn't it come out soon? I don't know. Good question, Sealam. I don't know. So just another reminder to reiterate, we are doing a sale for today on OP10 Royal Blood. It's just for today. It is $1 a pack cheaper. Instead of 5 a pack, it is currently 4 a pack. So if you guys want to rip the new set, today's the day to do it. The show. I'll be getting that shop. Shop. So it's only 96 a box right now, guys. They're going for 118 on TCG Player, so it's a pretty good deal if you ask me. Know what I'm saying? All right, Elite, congrats, dude. That was fire, man. Yeah. You get the best of it and the worst of it. Well, see, the thing is, you gotta have the tough pulls to appreciate the good ones. If everyone, some people will be like, I just wish I could get good pulls all the time. But it's like, no, you wish you could get good pulls all the time and everyone else got bad pulls. Because if everyone always got good pulls, then the cards wouldn't be worth anything. Like, you specifically want good pulls while everyone else gets bad pulls. That's how it works. And if that ain't the case, then that's not how it works. All right, Steve French, 2 boxes of OP10 Royal Blood. Let's get it, baby. All right, come on, let's get some slammers. Some bangers, if you will. How can ya? There we go. That's a lot of OP10. Steve French taking full advantage of the sale today, guys. You should too. Hopefully your last order for the day. I feel that. Hopefully you get something really good. Steve been going deep. Hell yeah, Steve. I appreciate the support, dude. My question is, why is it so much easier to buy $100 boxes compared to $200 boxes? Because you get twice as much for $100 boxes as you do $200 boxes. That's why I don't think people realize, like, we don't like the market the way it is either for Pokemon. Like, it doesn't feel good to have to charge more because then people buy less. It sells slower, you know? Like, I don't know. I wish it was just at a perfect price and everyone could just buy at MSRP and everyone could be happy, but that's just never the case, man. Either the hobby is crazy hot, or I think honestly, like, I think 2023, late 2023 was kind of pretty good spot for the hobby. Like, everything was like cheap enough, but stores were still making enough. But that also caused people to buy more. So, I don't know, man. I know OP11 is going to be really... I would be surprised if OP11 is under $180 a box, unfortunately. It is going to be an extremely hot set, but hopefully we get enough of it where we don't feel like we need to charge that much, but we'll see. Because, you know, if we get... If everyone wants OP11 because it's a hot set, and then all these stores that never wanted One Piece before are trying to get it, you know, people may get less, unfortunately. Less than they would have without all those extra orders from all those stores that don't even care about One Piece before it was popular, you know? It's just... Ooh, alright, nice. That's a good start. We got the 8-drop yellow Eustace Captain Kidd. Alternate art, very nice. I don't know, man. Hobby's in a weird spot at the moment, but I think there will be a slight correction here soon. I think a lot of the scalpers are going to be fucking off here shortly. But then again, with the Destin Rival set, like, I don't know. Actually, probably not. But I can pretend. I can dream, okay? Yeah, OP11 is going to be a crazy set, yeah. Just the playability and the sheer amount of popular characters, and also I don't know if you guys have seen the SPs in OP11. It's fucking bonkers. They're insane. They're the sickest looking cards I've ever seen. Every single inch of the entire card is etch foiled and gold raised foiling. I think I have a Stussy on my phone if if you guys want to see it quick. That we pulled a little while ago. Let me see. Like do you guys see like the etch foiling around each one of those? Like the individual foiling on those SPs is just, all of this is gold foiled, raised gold foil. Look at the corners of the card. This is all gold etching. Fucking bonkers, man. Crazy, dude. Crazy. So OP11 is going to be a very expensive set, unfortunately. Because that's not the only thing, too. There's also a ton of, like, meta-altering, like, cards coming out in OP11. Like, a lot of popular characters and really good artworks and shit like that. What's up, Luigi? Hate that set. Oh, dude, I'm so jealous. You got the pudding SP, dude. Oh, my God, Steve. Congrats, bro. Dude, bruh. Listen, I'm just gonna say this, no pressure. If you do want to sell this card, I am a buyer for you. If you're not a pudding fan, I love Charlotte Pudding, bro. If you want to keep it, that's cool too. But if you want to sell it for packs, I'm here. You let me know, okay? I'll pay full price in packs, whatever it's going for on TCG, even though it's not been 2 weeks yet. Good shit. Fuck yeah. That's like one of the last cards I want from the set. I'm a big Pudding and Sanji fan. They're cute. They're so cute. Aww. Cute. Pudding-chan. Oh, I'm jelly of that one. Fuck yeah, dude. Tough to grade? Nah. These cards are made in Japan, dude. And it's Bandai. They make really, really high quality products. Their customer service sucks. Their website sucks. Their tournament program sucks. One thing that does not suck about Bandai is the quality of their product. It is just, there's nothing comparable. Maybe Weiss Schwarz. Weiss Schwarz quality is kind of similar. The quality control on Bandai products is like on another level. Crazy. Put that thing in my mouth. Oh! I know the foiling from Dragon Ball can be super tough, like super good, you mean? Yeah, dude. The Dragon Ball foiling is bonkers, bro. Unless you're talking about, are you talking about for grading? I don't know about that. I don't grade Bandai cards if I'm being real with you guys. That's just not my thing. Some people like it, obviously, though. Or do you just mean like they're super good? Oh, about grading. Gotcha. Rebecca-sama. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know about that. Don Quixote Rosinante. So be careful with tag grading, by the way, guys. So... Oh, you're so lucky! You're so lucky! Sugar SP. Or, sorry, Sugar Leader. Very nice. Alternate art Sugar. Very good. Well, whoever said they were going to go in on OP10 earlier should have done it. It was the packs were just straight flames, and that's what happens. Unfortunate. Overthink stuff. Should just go in. Well, One Piece is about to get expensive. Yeah, why is that, Ben? $24% tariff on Japan. Oof. Oof. No, what they'll probably do is they'll probably just make a factory here, and then it's just gonna be dog shit. The quality will just be ass. Sag. One thing I will say though, like, I'll say this though. If other countries were just fair to us, tariffs wise, then we could drop the tariffs. We're only putting tariffs on countries because those countries have tariffs on us. I think we just want it to be fair. Hopefully they can just work it out. I don't get why these countries can't just be like, okay, well, we'll remove our tariffs with you if you remove our tariffs on us. Like, why can't it be fair? Why does it have to be lopsided? All right, we got Monet. Here comes the money. Here comes the money. Money, 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 money. All right, we got Monkey D. Luffy. Monkey D. Schluffy. All right, Kuzan. All right, Rebecca. Rebecca. All right, you got the T-Law secret. We'll take it. 2 3-hit boxes. Very good. T-Law secret's like $20, I think. Drew, I did it. What'd you do, bro? Dude, you did it? You did the thing? That's pretty cool. You didn't do the whole binder though, bro. I saw you on there like buying those. That's fucking awesome. Well, you just wanted to do a full page. Somebody's got to do the whole binder, bro. I mean, I'm down when countries like lower their tariffs and then we'll lower ours. I think that's fair. We want good relationships with other countries. We don't want other countries just basically bending us over sideways. Not good for anybody. Ooh, nice. Cavendish alternate art? That's not an SP, right? Dude, that's pretty cool. I haven't seen that card a single time. Nice, that's a banger. Wait, so how many hits did we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's right. Nice. Good shit, dude. Those are 2 fire boxes. Very good. Like I said, Steve, if you ever want to get rid of that pudding, I'm your guy. Just hit me up, man. I'll pay whatever it's going for in packs. I love that card, man. Pudding's one of my favorites. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. All right. Steve French. Well, yeah, that's kind of the issue. It won't affect Pokemon because Pokemon's printed here. It'll affect Bandai products because it's all printed over in Japan. But maybe they will just put a factory over here. That's the whole point. That's the idea. Production's not happening in America anymore. That's a problem because then we become dependent on other countries. Yeah, I think Bandai will just put a factory here and then it's a win-win for everybody. Yep. Just economic pressure. I mean, I get it. We'll figure. I mean, we'll deal with it how it happens. Another thing that they might do is they might just upscale the amount that they print to make up for the tariffs, because that will, in retrospect, drive the price of stuff down because there's more of it. So that's another way they could deal with it. Black Knight 6 Hot Wind. Is that what it is? Hot Wind Arena? Is that what it's called? Hot Wind Arena 6. Isn't it Heat Wave? I thought it was Heat Wave Arena. That's just like bad translation, I guess. Alright, Black Knight, here we go. I've seen Hot Wind Arena, Hot Air Arena, and Heat Wave Arena. Heat Wave Arena sounds the best. Hot Wind Arena sounds dumb as fuck. Yeah, no, so Jesus, they print everything for One Piece. Everything gets printed in Japan. Everything. And then gets imported. So, ooh, all right, Cynthia's Garchomp, nice, dude. The way that Pokemon got around that was they actually made a US factory to print American Pokemon stuff. So that's probably what Bandai will do. Also, if they were to do that, they would be able to produce more. It'd probably be a win-win for Bandai, honestly, because then they would be able to produce more, and it's bringing jobs back to the US. I think that's probably a fucking win for everybody, dude. I just hope that the quality stays good. Like, if the quality starts becoming ass, it's gonna be annoying. However, see, there's always like two sides to that. One thing I will say, what that will do is if the quality of Bandai TCGs goes down, you will see a bigger market for it for graded cards. Isn't that funny how that works? Because there will start becoming, it'll become harder to get 10s. All right, Black Knight. Thanks, Elite. Thanks for looking out, man. Damn, that Rias. Yeesh. You have a pudding too, Black Knight! Bro! You're holding out, man! You guys are holding out on my puddings, dude! Y'all are pudding depriving me. Bruh. Alright, thanks, Black Knight. So my offer goes to you too, Black Knight. I'll give you full price on TCG in packs. That's my offer. Let me see what she's actually going for. I'm just curious. Maybe I'll just buy her on TCG. Because I know she's a really bad card. I don't want it for that. I want to collect it. Throw it pudding. She's like... Oh, she's dropping fast. She's like 54 bucks. 54 Dara. The card is stinky. I'll give you a pudding for Sanji. Dude, no, then they can't. Then they can't be together. I also have this booby card for $75. Dude, she has no pants on. Oh wait, no, she has. Dude, is that her cooter? That's literally her cooter. Down there. Coots Magoots. Vinny, 6 hot wind arena. Dude, that. Babe, can we change it to heat wave arena on the website? It literally is driving me crazy. Hot wind arena. That was in fact coochie. Meow meow. What's up, Hunter? How you doing, BB? That was a case topper. Dude, me either, Stacy. Like, I hate it, bro. Yeah, I saw there was one on the cheapest one on eBay was like 65 plus 12 shipping, so I said 75. I think a couple sold for like 65 plus 5 shipping or some shit. There's none listed in America though of that card. America. Durga. Dude, fuck this Whiscash, dude. Fucking Don Bozo, dude. That card's fire. That Rapidash is fire. Holy shit, dude. That's going to be an expensive card in English. That is going to be an extremely expensive card in English. Holy shit, dude. That card is sick. That card is sick. What? Dude, I kind of like not looking at the set before it comes out, dude. All right, Vinny. I appreciate you, bud. Good job, Vinny. Good job. Good job, Steven. Yeah, I know. I saw something on eBay was $76 shipping from the States. Then it was only $12 from Japan. What? 76. So they put all the price of the product in the shipping cost. People used to do that all the time, by the way. Rip, I can't get the hops box. You can't get the hops box? Why not? You can do anything you put your mind to, Hunter. Oh yeah, that's actually kind of big brain. Not gonna lie. That's kind of massive cranium moment. Oh, yeah, it's because of the tariffs, Black Knight. Yeah, dude. Canada has crazy tariffs on us, bro. We just want it to be fair, that's all. That's the perspective of the United States. You know, regardless of your political beliefs and everything, you know, everyone's entitled to their own opinion, but we can't have countries that have massive tariffs on us and then we have no tariffs on them. Like, it's meant to be fair. So it'll suck in the beginning, but hopefully, you know, the United States and other countries can come to an agreement that's beneficial for both countries. That's what I want. Like, I would really like America to be fair with everyone, and it hasn't been for a while. Someone get that hops box. It's a confirmed banger, Hunter said. What's up, Lats? What's going on? It's not letting me because I already got one. What? Babe, can you uncage Hunter? You look at my Suicune and see if it's got a chance at a 10. Okay, let me take a look, Lats. You have a bag? Is it a truck? The bag in Sleeper G's box. Oh, okay. Okay, let's see what you got. Oh, in here? Let's. Gotcha. Let's take a look. Your Suicune. This one here. All right, let's take a look. As long as the front's centered. Ooh. Yeah, I'd say you got a pretty good shot. Centering looks great. I think it's a little, just a slight bit top heavy. Yeah, it's a little bit thicker on the left than the right if you're holding it this way. You can see that. I always turn it sideways. It's easier for your eyes to tell left and right than up and down. Yeah, it's a little thin on the bottom. The back looks great, though. You could risk it if you wanted. If you want to send it off, let me know. I mean, I would try it, honestly. It looks like it has a really good chance at a 10. And also, I'm like halfway done with the submission, guys. I almost have all of two pairs. Well, no, I have all of 2 pairs cards logged. So if you guys want to sneak in an order today for grading, it'll probably be the last day that it's possible. There's a ding on it. There's a ding on what? The Suicune? I didn't see one. Oh, I could have missed it. But oh yeah, I was gonna tell you guys, be careful with tag grading because we have a customer and a friend of ours who's been to our store a lot who sent some cards off to tag. One of his cards got a 10 and the surface was apparently perfect. There was no problem with the surface, but we know, because it was the card he bought from us, we know that card has scratching on it. So it's it should be 27 a card, Lats. Yep. So you would need a $200. You would need a $200 a year subscription, and then it would be like I think it's like 18 a card plus a couple dollars for insurance. So you'd be paying like 21 on your own plus the $200 a year. So you let me make a little bit of money, and then I'll do all the work for you. Yeah, if you're international, it's an extra 10 bucks. So I cover like $4 or $5 of the card, or of the shipping. It ends up being like 37, but also that kind of gets put into the value of cards overseas though, because those people who grade cards with PSA who live in different countries have to pay more money because of the shipping. I remember the shipping and the import fees and all that shit gets baked into your price per card. Yeah, so it'd be like 37 or something. It's really not a bad deal, considering like it probably gains that much more value in your country just because of like the amount of cards I see sell for way above what they're worth because they're getting sent to another country is insane. Just because that's the market there, you know? People can't get them, so they buy them from the US. Yeah, and it gets shipped separate, so you don't have to like wait or anything. It gets shipped individually, so. You know what I'm saying? What? Wait, they have a cleaning service? What are we talking about here? I don't know, man. The cheapest PSA 10 is 150 euro at the moment. See what I'm saying? What did Jaw get from Lisi? I don't know. I don't know. He should have got this. How does he not want some coochie, dude? And is she in a wedding dress and she's just naked? Okay. Yeah, Black Knight, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. No Canadian grading company is gonna hold similar value to PSA. I thought, weren't they making like a Canadian PSA though at one point? I thought they were. I thought they were making like, maybe it was like a big middleman service or something that was getting offered in Canada. But yeah, you guys will learn what I learned. And PSA is king, unfortunately, because there's things about PSA that I don't like. But I've sold thousands of slabs. Thousands. CGC ain't it, Chief. BGS is like it's okay for very specific collectors that like higher end shit. And like any of the smaller grading companies are yikes. Any of the other ones are yikers. Because, like, you also gotta remember your opinion changes, right? Like, over time. So, you may grade a card with a low-end, or, you know, no-name grading company, because you're like, I don't want to sell it anyways. But in, like, a year or two, you might, your mind might change. You may want to sell it someday. You know, opinions change over time. Alright, Panda, 2 Heatwave, Arena, and 2 Battle Partners. You got it, Panda? That's one thing I've learned too. There's cards that at one point I would have never sold, that have eventually sold because I was like, you know, I've enjoyed the card long enough. I really want this other thing. You know what I'm saying? And you will thank me later when your card is sitting in a PSA slab instead of a MNT or fucking tag slab or fucking SG, was it HGA? Whatever. Fuck it. Okay. Or AGS. Remember AGS? Everyone's like, bro, AGS, bro. AGS like the future of gaming, bro. It's got like fucking, I don't know why I went Australian there. It's got like fucking AI grading, bro. Tag is the future? No. Unfortunately, no. Fortunately, I'm 100% positive that it is not. Alright, Panda, not bad. We got the Hops Wooloo. But everyone is entitled to their own opinion, and if that's what you think, then that's cool. That's fair. It's okay to have your own opinion. It's like this little mom and pop store that you really like being like, this is the next Walmart. Like, it ain't. I think it's CGC, one of the big three. CGC, nah, not for trading cards. CGC, like, I don't know if you guys have seen this. We can pull it up. Thank you, Panda. Thank you so much, Panda, for the support. We can pull up. Let's go to gem rated or whatever. We'll see what's going on. Gem rate. That's the wrong button. So this will give you a basic idea. So this was, let's see, 2024 grading year in review. PSA 15.34 million. CGC 2.34. Now, keep in mind, right? Keep in mind, this is just items overall, I believe. Sports. Here we go. So this is like specifically trading cards. So 6.23 million for PSA. 1.95 million for CGC. That's actually like not bad. It really isn't. It's about a third of the size of PSA. Back at 329,000. Yikes! Yikers! 2.32 million. So only, that goes to show you how bad comic books are doing. You guys see that? Look at that. So 2.32 million items graded, right? 1.95 million are trading cards. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, CGC is actually not doing bad in the TCG realm. I mean, they about a third of what PSA is doing, but still. Comparatively, like, look at that. Back at 4%. Yikes. Yeah, I've seen. Trust me. Like, and another thing is like you can think that tag is the future. 1010, uwu, and that's fair. But I will say this: I've never seen a company that was successful ever drag down its direct competition. So it would have been like if Chick-fil-A is, I don't know if you guys know this, Chick-fil-A is like killing McDonald's right now, right? Like McDonald's has like twice the amount of stores or restaurants, and they're making like half of what Chick-fil-A is making. It'd be like if when Chick-fil-A first started getting popular, they were like dragging down other fast food restaurants, being like, we've sold twice as much as McDonald's this month and posting it on their social media. That's what Tag was doing. They were showing the sales of their cards and comparing it to the sales of PSA cards. Like, that is not the attitude of a successful business. And then they were dragging that one guy for breaking the slab and saying that, you know, the slabs are flimsy and stuff, and they're like going off on that dude in the comment section. Like, that is not professional at all. That is not the makeup of a successful company. I'm sorry, it's just not. So, you know, again, I'm just going based off of purely experience. When I went to the the nationals for sports cards, the sports cards convention, Beckett's booth was about the size of our setup. CGC, I don't even think they were there. I think SGC had a small booth. PSA was like a Walmart storefront that was half the building. It's just like, unless they do something majorly to fuck it up, like, I think PSA is going to stay in power in the grading realm. It's just the way they, I mean, look at all the changes grading companies have made. Beckett tried doing it, SGC did it, CGC did it, Tag did it. Like, all these companies tried to make changes to their grading scale to be closer to PSA. What does that tell you? It tells you PSA is the leader. I mean, these numbers don't lie. I mean, 15.34 million. This shows you how much. Look at the sports differential here. They graded 6.23 million trading cards last year. They graded 15.34 total. So, you know, that's like, they graded a lot of sports shit last year, which is, I mean, fair. It's PSA, right? Like, PSA has 80% of the market for sports cards. And what is a hobby that a lot of sports collectors and players are also dabbling in? Trading cards. So if 80% of the sports guys prefer PSA, then those people are also going to prefer PSA for trading cards as well. Like, I think Tag graded 200,000 cards in like 13 years or something, or 12 years or some shit like that. PSA does that in like 2 days or 3 days or some shit. So, I don't know, man. Is PSA perfect? Absolutely not. They are not perfect by any means. Do they have things that they can work on to make their company better? Absolutely. But you cannot compare them. It is not comparable, dude. All right, Vinny, 8 hot wave arena wind. 8. Don't worry, Power Tacos. That's what did they say? That's intended. Okay. They're intended to break easy to stop tampering. Okay. Okay. Alright, here we go, Vinny. Go, baby. That's a feature. That's literally like a developer team for a specific game saying that a bug is a feature. It's literally just as big of a meme. If Tag wants to be successful, I mean, we just told you that, you know, we had a card get graded at Tag that we knew had surface scratches on it that got a 0 on surface, meaning like there was no problems with it. So it means that the AI isn't picking up certain surface scratches. That's just like an oversight that can happen when you have AI grading. You know, it's not perfect. Not saying humans are perfect either, because they're not. Hey, Misty Psyduck, nice. Hell, dude, that card's great. That's a great card. Is she about to smack him in the head? Like, I think she's swimming, but I think she's also just about to slap him in the top of the dome. That's what I'm saying too. Like 90%, I swear, like 90% of the time I see people buying off-brand graded cards, it's to regrade them with PSA. It's like, I'm gonna send this to PSA as they're breaking it out of a CGC slab. It's like, dude, why not just break? Like, I think companies like CGC and like maybe like some of the smaller grading companies are very attractive to new collectors who don't know any better. Like, we've been doing this full time for like 4.5 years. I've learned my lesson. Now, I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing for PSA to have competition. I think it's a good thing. Competition is good because it makes companies want to do better and put more of their money back into their company to compete with these other companies. So I'm all for it, but unfortunately, PSA really hasn't had any real competition in the grading scene because they can't. I mean, they wouldn't be able to keep up with the demand anyways, and it would just probably hurt their company even more. It's so much better for them to get a ton of business and just also let these other companies get some business too, because then if there's ever a crash in the hobby, I mean, you guys saw what happened when the hobby crashed, right? And, you know, chase cards, literal chase cards from sets were selling for like $30-$40 in a PSA 10. How much do you think they were going for in other slabs like CGC and shit like that? They just weren't. They weren't selling at all. Please top load the Misty. Is it expensive? What? Huh? Okay. Okay. And you got a lot of Dragon Ball in there. Dragon Balleroo. Top load the Schmisty. Okay. Oh, it's $34. That's pretty cool. Very nice, very nice. There you go. Okay. Yeah, the TCGs are hot right now, man. They're the most graded cards. 8 million. And it went baseball, 4.2 million, basketball, 2.8, football, 2.7. Dude, it's crazy how, like, unpopular baseball, like, overall is comparatively to other sports, but in the trading card hobby, it's still, like, much more popular than, like, basketball and football. Like to grade cards. That's crazy. Basketball is way up, though. It's up 56%. Here, this is cool. This is a category breakdown. Look at this. So 5.6 million for TCG, 3.2 million for baseball, 2.3 million for basketball, 2.2 for football. I'm surprised football isn't up here. That's kind of crazy. Non-sport. Oh, dude! Oh my god! Oh my god, bro. Dude, I thought they were calling hockey and soccer and boxing a non-sport, dude. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay. So no, just non-sport. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? I'm curious what that means, like non-sport. But like Weiss would be TCG. Trading card game. So maybe like Topps cards that aren't sports, so like Star Wars. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Steve. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, so like Star Wars, like Garbage Pail Kids, SpongeBob, like that kind of shit. Marvel cards, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Hockey, 464,000. I'm surprised hockey isn't more popular, dude. Crazy ass. It's a good sport. So look at how unpopular soccer is in our market, dude. Like soccer is just not a popular sport in America, but it's like literally the most popular sport in the world. Yeah, this is just cards, I'm pretty sure. Oh, here you go. Sports, Japanese one. Look how popular 151 is, dude. Holy. Well, this was also because this was, you guys gotta remember, this is last year, so. If you aren't grading with PSA, I don't know what you're doing. So said, damn, Beckett is doing bad. Who even uses CGC after all the redesigns? Unless you're subbing for the Auto 10s. Junk Slab era. Surprised that TCG was only up 6%. Would have guessed that it would have been one of the bigger drivers of growth. But see, the problem is the TCGs were already doing well. Oh, crazy. Yeah, so you guys can follow them. It's Gem Rates. GEMRATE. I always look them up whenever I want info on like what's been graded and how many cards have been graded and that kind of thing. I think wrestling and UFC is sports, but I think it's like Star Wars, Marvel, like that kind of stuff that Topps prints. That aren't trading cards, but they're cards, you know? That's my guess at what that is. Coins and stuff? No, that would be different. That was for cards. That whole section was for cards. You don't like the PSA upcharge? Do you know why they upcharge 1010? I agree with you to an extent, but I also understand why they upcharge. And I can explain it to you because I had the same issue. Like I was like kind of like, oh, I think it's fucked up that they want a percentage of what the card's worth. Now, keep in mind, a reason they can do this is because when a card enters their slab and it's a PSA 10 and it's worth a lot of value, it can bring you a lot of money selling that card and it brings the value of your card up, right? But the reason that they do the upcharging is actually because of the insurance. So when they send cards back to the customer, right? If you say all of your cards are $1, right? And you have an $800 Umbreon, right? If they go to send that card back to you and it's a PSA 10 and it becomes a $1,800 Umbreon and that card gets damaged, you can say, oh, that was a $1,400 card. But they didn't collect proper insurance on that card because you said the card was worth $1 when it was worth $800. So what they do is they upcharge based on the value of the card so that if it ever did get like stolen or damaged, like they would cover it based on the value. So that's how insurance works, right? Like if you're a person and you get sick a lot, or you're injury prone, or you play a sport, or you're always hurt, your insurance is going to go up because those people know that again, insurance is a complete scam, but this is how it works. They know that you're a higher risk. It's like when you get older, right? Your insurance goes up because you're more likely to get sick or have medical bills. It's the same thing with the value of the trading cards. Like they're going to charge you more per card if your card's worth more, because not only are they making your card worth more, it's also a higher risk when they send it back to you. Yes, but correct, baby, but the insurance is based on the value of your card. The insurance is based on the value that you put in for your card. It just does it like a total. But I personally think it's because, yeah, like they want a percentage. They know if you're gonna take a $5 card, you're gonna grade it with their company for $10, and it becomes a $200 card. Yeah, they're gonna want a small percentage of that because it's their brand that's driving the price up. You know, I get it. I understand how the world works. I mean, you could grade with MNT, who doesn't do that, and when your cards basically get either stolen or sent to the wrong address, they say, sorry, we don't know what happened, and we're not going to give you a refund. You know what I'm saying? What do you think about Beckett? I see on price charting that cards are priced higher. Beckett is good if you think that your card can be a potential black label. Like, I'm talking the card's perfect. Like, you've looked at this thing for hours and hours and hours and you can't find a single thing wrong with it. You might want to try Beckett. I've sold some Beckett cards for a lot of money. They are also much harder to sell. But if you find that one collector, because there are collectors out there that prefer Beckett over PSA because Beckett is so much more like harsh on grading, and they look at the cards for such a long period of time to try to find flaws, and when they can't, you know the card is like fucking perfect, you know? But I have a suspicion, and this isn't anything with any type of like proof or anything like that. I'm not accusing anybody of anything, but in my opinion, I think that Beckett, I think Beckett population controls their black labels. I do. I've sent some of the most perfect looking cards I've ever seen that have nothing wrong with them, and I've noticed the discrepancies of how they grade cards based on what the other subgrades get. So for example, there was this issue where if the card was like perfect, they could just argue that the centering's off, because in their description of what a black label is, it's saying it has to be 50-50 on all sides. Do you know how hard that is? That means that the card is perfectly in the center of the border, meaning that you have 50% of the top border, 50% of the bottom border. Obviously, if one's 50%, the other's 50%. So it's saying that the sides and the top and bottom are all perfectly 50%. The problem with that is, think about the size of a card, okay? Now think about in your head having to chop this card up into 100 slices. That's essentially all 1%, right? If you slice this card up into 100 slices, think about how absolutely minuscule the slices of that card are going to be. How unbelievably small that is. So the problem is, it's hard to argue that a card is 49-51 or if it's 50-50 or if it's 50.5, 49.5, right? It's like impossible to argue that. So what I think Beckett does is they use centering as a reason to knock your card down to, because I've sent some cards that are literally perfect, and I've used the centering tool, and the centering tool has like lines, right, that go in the corners to show you how well it lines up with the corner to give you an idea of how good it is, and it's got all those little slices I was talking about, where the lines were perfectly, I'm talking perfectly, in the middle of each corner, and they knocked it to a 9.5 for centering. And I think the reason they did that is because everything else was perfect, and they wanted to population control that. So, me personally, I think that Beckett does that. It's my honest opinion, because I think one of the biggest driving factors for people grading with Beckett is the hope that they get a black label, because the black labels are so expensive because there's not many of them, because I think they population control them. That's just my opinion on it. Let's see. All right, what's this? Show it on screen, scroll down, okay? What is this? Click view report on one of them, okay? Let's see. View. Got. Zero dings. Centering. Yeah, like this is fucking cool. Like, it really is, man. It really is cool. But do you want me to tell you guys how this is all gonna unfold? Because I just know business, and I know how business works. Are you guys ready for this? This is what's gonna happen. One of two things is gonna happen. Either TSA is gonna buy them, is gonna buy Tag, and just use all of the technology that they have to incorporate it into their own business, or they're gonna just buy Tag and just bury it and keep things going the way that they were, because that's how things work. That's pretty cool. I mean, this is definitely cool. I like the idea of this. I just know that the market's not gonna really, unfortunately, go for this long term, in my opinion. You can look at each individual corner and stuff. It's definitely cool. Shows the centering 4752. So look at this. Like, that looks pretty centered, doesn't it? Like, it's kind of, look at how hard that is to tell from the top and the bottom, right? Where the dotted line is. And that's 2% off from top to bottom. That's kind of crazy, dude. You see how what I'm saying about how Beckett can just easily say, "Ah, it's not centered. Sorry, 9.5." Let's see what this is. So this is the literal best card they've seen. What? Wait, so this is the highest gem mint and the first overall of this card, but it just has like a white. What is that? Is that just the? Maybe it's the reflection of the light. And it should give you guys a good idea of how shit the print quality is of Pokemon. Is this off center? Wait. How do I look at it? How do I zoom in and shit? Can I not? That does look pretty good. Centering wise. Yeah. I just, you know, all this is really cool. It really is actually cool, but when you're selling a card to somebody, or you're giving somebody a card, or you're doing a trade, I just don't see people like pulling out like their apps and being like, all right, well, the 742nd card of this variant in this region sold for this price. Therefore, like, I don't know, man. It's cool though. I don't hate it. I don't hate the. It's a really cool idea. It's just, I just know how things work. It's just not gonna work. I don't think so, at least. Shows the centering score. I wanted to see like what the centering was on this one. Like, how do I see what? How did I do that thing where I clicked in, and it showed me like the centering? Where is that? Keeps showing me some fucking cement grid. Oh, here it is. Okay. So this is my point exactly. Literally the most centered card that Tag has ever graded is 49.41 on the top and 50.59 on the bottom. How are you gonna tell me that a human grader from Beckett is gonna be able to tell the difference from 49.4 and 50.5 with a centering tool? Right, well, that's what I'm saying, of this card, right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's just the point. I'm just making a point. But there's been 900 of them graded, or 146. So over 146 cards, I mean, you look at this card, it looks perfectly centered. It really does. The amount of detail is awesome. Oh, they even have like print lines and stuff. Oh, look, it shows the print. Wait, where's the print line? Dude, I could see like Pokemon or something just buying them out for the technology and just be like, yeah, we're gonna use this to check our cards. Yeah, right, they would never do that. So can you look up different cards? Let's see. Let's look up UEX. Let's see if their search thing's actually good. Oh, it's actually pretty fucking good. That is not what I was looking for, though. Whoever developed the technology for this website, though, and all this shit is a fucking genius, dude. Oh, look how centered that one is. 50.14 and 49.86. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I think this is just a bit too, like autistic. Like, there's gonna be people who really like this level of detail, but the general public isn't gonna care that much. Yeah. No, Tag definitely got a lot of support before the Slab Snap video. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think it's cool. Like, I think, PSA might just copy them. If there's a general consensus where there's like people like that so much, PSA is just gonna be like, okay. Like, they have so much money, they can do that. They can just copy what they're doing. Oh, I know, dude. Dude, the BGS slabs are so thick, dude. They're crazy, man. They're thicker than my cock. Is that weird? I'm sorry. Let's play a OP game. That's my bad. Where's the OP? Look at my chonker? No. Why? I wasn't ignoring you, babe. You just typed too much. Show them Riftbound? No. Dude. Pretty sure this isn't updated. Okay, I'll just die. Where is it at? On their website? Riftbound. It's the video.
Oh, hey there. How's it going? Want the latest update on Project K? Well, I'm on my way to see Dave right now. Come on, let's see what he's up to. Hey, Dave.
Hey, Jungren.
How's set 2 going?
Set 2? What are you talking about, set 2? Haven't you seen the player feedback? We gotta get set 1 frames and card art.
Oh, hey there. How's it going? Want the latest update on Project K? Well, I'm on my way to see Dave right now. Come on, let's see what he's up to. Hey, Dave.
Hey, Jungren.
How's set 2 going?
Set 2? What are you talking about, set 2? Haven't you seen the player feedback? We gotta get set 1 frames and card art right. Here, check this out. Huh? All right, I'm just kidding. Here, let me show you the real stuff.
Okay.
Holy.
Hi everyone, I'm Charan.
And I'm Dave.
Since our initial announcement of Project K, we've received a ton of great feedback. All I can say is thank you. When you told us you were hungry for more original art and a refined UI, that lit a fire under us to deliver.
We rely on your feedback to make our games the best they can be. Your thoughts led us to go back and revisit some of our design decisions and conduct more playtests to ensure that we are making the game you want to play. Today, we're excited to share some of those updates with you. But first, Changran, it feels like it's time to retire the Project K codename, right?
Yeah, it's about time. Today, we're excited to announce that Project K is now Riftbound, the League of Legends trading card game.
For those of you joining us for the first time,
What's up,
Riftbound is a
Luigi?
TCG inspired by the champions and universe of League of Legends. While some of us on the design team are from the old school days of classic 1v1 card games, Riftbound has that and more.
Creating a new game gave us the opportunity to design multiplayer gaming from the ground up. If you like teaming up with a friend to play 2v2s, we got you. Or if you just want to have some good old chaotic fun in a free-for-all, we definitely got you.
We're excited to introduce a TCG for those of you who want to sit and play with friends, connecting across the table while being immersed in the rich world of League.
As super obsessed TCG developers,
And fans,
we set out to make Riftbound as the true best of both worlds. A game that is easy to teach and play with your friends, and a game that is strategic and exciting at high-level tournament play.
speaking of playing with friends, let's take a closer look at some of the champions you'll be fighting alongside in Riftbound's first set, Origins.
Origins will launch with over 300 different cards, including pre-constructed decks for some classic champions like Jinx, Victor, and Lee Sin. All decks feature a legend card, like this one, Yasuo the Unforgiven. Legends will also come in secret rare versions, illustrated by some of Riot's amazing artists in their own style.
Can we show them? I want to show them.
Now, let's let players discover them on their own. We don't want to spoil the surprise.
Fine, fine. In addition to legend cards, we've also got units like this Deadbloom Predator. An epic card that you can summon right onto your enemy's battlefield. Talk about overpowered. Just kidding, we balanced it.
And we've got spells. For you Jinx fans out there, you might recognize Super Mega Death Rocker, a card that you will definitely want to play again and again and again.
Most things Jinx and her buddies can take care of. For everything else, there's the Rocket.
That's right. But Dave, what if I'm new to TCGs? I remember my first time playing, it was kind of intimidating looking at all these cards.
We've got something just in mind for you, wrapped up in a single package. I'm talking about Proving Grounds, featuring Lux, Annie, Master Yi, and Garen. This box is a great way to kick off the
that's
Riftbound
cute.
collection.
Isn't
Proving
that
Grounds
the
is designed to
original,
get
like,
casual or first-time players off the bench?
Aren't
and
those
into
the
game.
original?
cards.
Wait, no, Lux wasn't in there. But some of those champions were like some of the first ones you learned in the game. Like, what did it
I'm
say?
new to
Master Yi, Garen?
TCGs. I remember my first time playing, it was kind of intimidating looking at all these cards.
We've got something just in mind for you, wrapped up in a single package. I'm talking about Proving Grounds, featuring Lux, Annie, Master Yi, and Garen. This box is a great way to kick off your Riftbound collection.
Nah,
Proving
Annie
Grounds is
wasn't
designed to get
original either.
casual or first-time players off the bench and into the game. Bring it to your regular game night. I promise it won't disappoint.
We couldn't do this all alone. To bring this game to markets globally, we've partnered with UVS, an industry veteran with almost 2 decades of TCG experience. We'll be working closely with them to ensure that you can find Riftbound in your local game stores and participate in organized play.
We wanted to take this opportunity to thank all of you for providing us with your feedback, for bearing with us while we went dark for a few months to get the product right. We're excited to share that we'll be launching Riftbound in China in summer of this year, followed by many
Those weren't
English-speaking
originals.
countries in
Annie wasn't
2025,
original.
with
Well, she was
additional
one of
regional
them,
rollouts
but-
in 2026.
And Lux
If you
came
want to
later.
get your
nah.
hands on some of these cards, look
They
for
should've
us
done
at some
Garen,
of the upcoming
Ash.
Riot and tabletop events this year.
And look for us soon in your local game
Rise,
store. Until
and
then, follow us on our social channels to stay up to date with the latest news.
who else? Who else was
Dave.
like?
For real,
the-
what about the set 2 designs?
Oh, those are done.
And set 3?
Damn, the
Set
backs
three?
of the cards
I
look
gotta get
really
back to
good. They look good, dude. Yeah, that's gonna be good. No, Lux was not original. What do you guys think, chat? You guys think it's gonna be good? I mean, it's gonna depend on how fun the game is. But, I think it's gonna be good. It's gonna be ass. Okay. Oh shit, we have orders. Okay. Sorry. Sorry. Should probably look. Yeah, I think it's gonna be good. League's got a lot. I mean, this might bring a lot of people into the TCG hobby, which is good. It sounds like it's gonna be like kind of like Commander and Magic, where it's gonna be very social, like 4-player, like free for all. I don't know, free for all, how many people you can have? Maybe like 8. That'd be sick. All right, Steve French, we're gonna get another box of New Adventure. You got it. Babe, do you know if we have more boxes of FBO5 and where they would be? Oh, I gotta turn the music back on. It's not working. Cool. Love that for me. I don't know where they would be. Ask Stacy. Stacy! Where's the Dragon Balls? I'm looking over yonder. It's all good, Steve. We're looking. I think maybe it's loose packs. Let me see. What is it? OP FPO5. I have a lot of loose packs. But let me look. I feel like we have boxes, bro. There's no way we don't. But if this is 24 even, then maybe it's the last one. I don't know. 10, 15. Maybe this is the last box. I don't know. So 15, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now I got 28 here, so. I just want to make sure that we don't have any more boxes left. Any OP bangers? How can you banger? So for you guys who are coming in, we do have a sale today. Today only for OP10. It's $4 a pack. Site says 6 left, if I'm looking at the right one. Okay. So FBO5, it says 6 left. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so that's right then. So we don't have any more boxes. Okay. Okay. You'll snag the last 6. Okay, sounds good. I will put them up here for you, and when that order comes in, we'll shopen them. We'll yopen them. We'll yopen them. Yeah, okay, that's why we couldn't find boxes, because they're all in the loose packs. Stacy messaged me, she's like, what do you think about the LOL TCG? I'm like, it'll be good. They can do everything but make a good video game. I'm sure the TCG will be good. They can make fucking pop stars. They can make fucking shows, movies. Can do anything but make a good game. The League of Legends brand is dope. The game just sucks. Because the developers are monkeys. Like actual fucking bug picking apes. Alright, Steve, you're good to go, man. Good luck. It's gonna realistically come down to like how good the alternate arts look and stuff like that. If they're doing like textured foils and stuff. If it comes out looking like Lorcana, it's not gonna do well. It's really that simple. Comes out with no textured foiling or no gold etch foiling or anything like that. It's just like it's like a glossy, shiny looking card that like if the hits in the set look like this, it's toast. Like this card, which is not a hit at all, it is bulk, has the same foiling that Lorcana has, literally. So if it comes out looking like that and they don't have crazy textured cards, then it'll die pretty fast. If the cards look really cool and it makes people want to collect them and the game is fun, it'll do well. It's really simple. You hate League of Legends, but you love TFT. Yeah, so it's, I mean, it's like, so you don't hate the League universe, you just hate the game. I'm the same way, dude. The game sucks. It's gotten worse and worse. I used to play, I have probably like 5K hours in League, which isn't a lot compared to most people, but it's a lot of hours, man. The game sucks and has only gotten worse over time. And they keep adding champions like all the time and just making it super unbalanced and fucking dumb. All right, we got a nice little Neta Cooler alternate art. Take that. You still play League, Luigi? I mean, I get why people still play League because it's still a good game, but it's just shit. You know what I mean? Like it's good, but it's absolute dog shit. And it makes complete sense. If you know, you know. Exactly. Like it's a good game at its core, but the developers are just going Well, I mean, I could agree with you to an extent, Luigi, because I think that's kind of the reason the game's in the state that it is. And why it's the way that it is, because they listen too much to feedback. Click my picture. Okay, baby. Seriously? I didn't know about that. Fucking Leonhardt voiced a character in One Piece. Like, what? That's weird. Was that before he became a streamer, I guess? Or a YouTuber? It was a very side character, I know. Yeah, he's one of the brothers, right? Like, aren't those from Punk Hazard, right? He one of the Sniper brothers or whatever? That were meant to be, like, super cool and, like, super, like, mysterious, but they were just, like, nothing happened. Yeah. Son Goku, nice. Goken battle. Goken. Literally no one cared about that character. I know, I can see that. That card's sick. That Krillin's dope, dude. Just watch that arc. It was a good arc. I liked Punk Hazard a lot, actually. My favorite arc's probably Whole Cake, because Sanji's my boy. Whole Cake was really good. Like, I need to hear Big Mom say wedding cake like at least 100 more times. Sanji, Resident Sleeper. You better watch your fucking whore mouth, Jawbreaker. I will literally break your jaw. Yeah, we're talking about animes you know nothing about, MJ. It's okay. Just sit there and nod your head. And sit there, nod your head, and keep pulling chase cards from sets. And still thinking you're not lucky. Sanji is Zoro's bitch? No, he ain't. Shut the fuck up. I do like Zoro, though. Zoro's very likable. He was kind of like not that likable in the beginning, but he's gotten way better. In the beginning, he was kind of just like some lazy asshole. Name someone more loyal to Luffy than Zoro. I mean, it's fine. Vegeta. Barto and Boa. True. Yeah, I should have just said Boa. Boa would do anything, man. She's simp. I notice I like all the simp characters, dude. What's wrong with me? Except like Baby 5. Like, I didn't really like her. And she literally just turned into a simp. La 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 Luffy senpai. I like how Barto's just so nice to like Straw Hat Crew and then just fucking mean to everyone else. It's so funny. Treats everyone else like absolute dog shit. Treats everyone else like absolute shit. Alright, you got some really nice hits, dude. Those, how do you say it? Dokkan battles? Dokkan? I don't know how the fuck you say it, but those are really cool looking cards. But yeah, that's my consensus on the League of Legends thing. If it comes out looking like Lorcana cards, it'll fail. If it comes out looking similar to like One Piece or Dragon Ball or Pokemon, it'll do well. So we'll have to see. All right, Babyface, box of Journey Together. You got it. ETB. Elite Trainer box. What do I want to hit today? I don't know. What, you thinking about opening some shit, MJ? What you thinking about, dude? Let's see, you've already pulled the chase card from Lost Origin. You've already pulled the chase card from Haldean Fates. You've already pulled the chase card from fucking Brilliant Stars. Like, what do you want, man? You're gonna run out of sets to pull the chase card from. You're gonna have to move on to like One Piece or something. What brand of top loaders are you guys using now? They look great. What, the black ones? We don't really have a lot of the black ones. They're Ultra Pro. I don't like these because they chip. Not the top loaders, but the paint. The paint that's in there, the black paint chips, and then it goes everywhere. I'm not a big fan. It's just where we ran out of top loaders. So we had to take some hot dog water ones from the store. I do have a pack of top loaders in my trunk though, if we need them. It looks like we're getting low. Did you want your sleeves, Babyface? It doesn't look like you have a chonker, so it might make your bag fat, but if you want, you know. Could try to throw them in there if you don't mind paying an extra $5 for shipping or whatever. If it makes it too big, just let me know. Oh, they're BCW? Oh, okay. I thought they were Ultra Pro. Aw, Swinub! Cute! He's just sitting there, dude. He's just a fucking little pig ball. Ultra Pro is like 2 times the cost. That's crazy, man. BCW makes good products. Hey, I'll take BCW products over Ultra Pro if it's half the price. That's ridiculous. Jaw, you want to send them all back? I'll pay for shipping. I'll send them all back. Yeah, that's same thing with me, man. I just do binders. Binders are penny sleeve into binders is the way. Is the way. What's up, Kaio? What's going on, man? We actually did pull some really good shit earlier. My hands are hot today, guys. Also, for you guys coming in, just another reminder that we do have a sale today on OP10. It's $4 a pack, so you can get it for $96 a box. They're going for about $118 on TCG Player, so Ooh, Iono's Belly Bolt Gold. Cute. I really like the gold. We need gold trainers, dude. Gold full art trainers. They never did that, did they? Looks good. Any binders anyone can recommend me? I use just the Ultra Pro side loading binders. Really good. Song's a banger. How can you bang her if you barely know her? Honest question. Yeah, you want the, so, was it Killer Sound? You want the Ultra Pro side loading binders. The ones that have the fabric interior. Those are the ones you want. No rings. Don't ever use rings, guys. 3-ring binders are dead for a reason. They put fucking dents in the cards if you turn too many pages. So no, you don't want 3-ring binders. They don't make them with 3 rings anymore. They have actual, like an actual, like, what's it called? I don't know what that thing's called, but yeah. They have those now instead of 3 rings. What's that? Is it called a bind? So the book, remember like some people didn't want to pull the book open all the way and like push down on the pages because it would bend it would break the spine. The spine, okay. Yeah, the spine of the book. Yeah, so they actually do like a connected spine now for the binders. You don't need to have 3 rings. All right, very good, baby face. Ah! Dude, the bees, man. I'm gonna start yelling at the bees, dude. You guys, those bags are too big. It's looking like fucking Agario in there, man. Like, survival of the fittest type shit, dude. The small bags are just getting fucking eaten by the big bags. This is the binder you use. Which one is it? Vault X? Dude, that's fucking expensive for a binder, bro. Holy fuck. I'll show you the ones I use. That is expensive, bro. I use these ones, dude. They're actually nice. I use these. Like 17 bucks. Get any color you want. They're nice. Damn, we have those in our store for like $17 actually. We're a good price. Oh. You don't like zipper? I don't rock zipper ones. You can. The zippers are fine. They're just bigger. I do have some binders that are zipped, yeah. I have some of them. MJ, 10 Temporal Forces, 10 Obsidian Flames. You haven't gotten that Obsidian Flames Charizard yet, have you? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just like that. Bada boom, bada bing. You know what I'm saying? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nom, nom. Fuck the ones with the strap. They're nice. They're not bad. Don't tell people they're bad. They're not. The ones with the strap are fine. A lot of people use them at the store. But it's all preference. the strap bent my card before because it was filled too much. What? How tight of a strap was it? Yeah, how thick was your binder, dude? Were you stuffing like multiple cards in one sleeve or something? I don't do that, so. I don't lick windows just to test the taste of them. What's up, Dorky? Oh my. Aw, Gita. You got Gita'd. She's cheap. She's a cheap hooker, unfortunately. Alright. Nice SIR, though. She's cheaper than a Russian hooker. Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard or experienced that, Jaw. My binder's pretty thick, but maybe it was a certain brand that just licks windows. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, if you have a bad experience like that, I get it. Walmart also sometimes, like, I don't know if you know this, but the distributor that stocks the Walmarts, they have people come to them that'll say, hey, for this amount of money, we're going to give you this much product, and you have to stock only our brand for this specific product for the next, like, 2 years. And the distributor says, okay, I don't give a fuck. Sure, free money. And then they'll stock horrible items because free money. So you gotta be careful with the Walmart trading card section, dude. Sometimes they kind of suck. It's not even technically Walmart. Basically, I don't know if you guys know how it works, but like the trading card section, if you ever ask a Walmart employee about it, they're never going to know anything about it because they have nothing to do with that section. That section is entirely a distributor that comes in and stocks those sections. So they bring in a vendor that stocks it. And I think the way it works is Walmart makes a percentage per sale. That's probably just how they started it back in the day because trading cards were so, like, I mean, it was probably such a foreign concept to just sell shiny cardboard, and they probably just never changed the way it worked. Yeah, that's usually why the fucking, like, people think they're hurting Walmart when they go and they ransack that section. It's actually hurting the distributor. But they're also making huge margins, but I would never say stealing's okay. It's not, but I'm saying they're not any better than Walmart. You don't overcharge though, gotta admit it. They just stock it at whatever the price is, so it's commendable to an extent. Even though backpackers are just making all the money off them. Yeah, and then they're not taking risk and they're not buying, they're not buying thousands in trading cards and trying to resell them. Yeah, exactly. Even though that's what we do! If we get fucked, we get fucked. We don't have 200% margins on our trading cards. Yet here we are. Almost 4 years later, doing very well. So, fuck them. Yeah, stealing's bad though. That's just not a way for our society to. I'm a big fan of Law and Order, and we've had people steal from our store, and I know how awful it fucking feels. Because we're out here busting our balls and working our hardest and doing everything we can to succeed, and these people want to come in and just take shit out of our store. It's sad. I gotta say, overall, though, our community's very good. But you'll get the one-off fucking losers that'll walk in and just walk out with a box or something. No, I know. I'm no Kyle. It's all good, bro. I'm just saying in general. Triple penis. Triple peepee. I just don't want people to think that I'm like saying, oh, because of the size of them, it's not a big deal, but I don't think it's ever right. The slippery slope. Alright, last pack. Yeah, I don't think I've ever like really stolen anything. I think I've stolen one thing. It wasn't from a store, it was from somebody. And it literally bothered me for so many years that I was just like, it's literally not worth it. I never did it again. Did it one time when I was like maybe 7 or 8. And it literally bothered me every moment of every day for like 3 years. And I was just like, yep, this definitely is not worth it. Oh, shut the fuck up, Jock. Shut the fuck up and come paint my ceiling, you motherfucker. Hi, MJ. Thanks for jumping in, bro. Damn, nothing crazy today. MJ, you didn't hit a chase card in only 10 packs? What is wrong with you? You feeling okay? Oh my god. Did I look at your Mew for you? For grading? Or nah? Yeah, it's bottom heavy. It's off. Borrowed a game from a friend once, and that friend moved away suddenly, so I was never able to return it. Yeah, that's not really stealing, though. They probably didn't care. Like, I consciously actually took something that wasn't mine, and I felt so fucking bad about it. My parents must have done a pretty good job if I was thinking like that at 8 years old, or whatever it was. To a point where I've like basically never stole anything again. I think I walked out of Lowe's one time with a paint paint fucking whatever it's called, tray, whatever it is, on accident, but I never consciously took anything ever again after that whole fucking thing. It's just not worth the guilty conscience, man. Thanks for jumping in, MJ. Sorry we didn't get anything too wild, my man. I know it's real foreign territory for you. Baldur's Gate. Hey, y'all. y'all gonna be playing that new fucking RuneScape game? Me, my wife, and my buddies are fucking pumped for it. My wife's always obsessed with Valheim. I don't like the Valheim mechanics. That game looks sick. The new RuneScape game. I'm definitely playing that for sure. You love getting crushed by a tree? Dude, I hated that, bro. It's such a bad mechanic, dude. And like the running back to your body constantly, like, I'm good. Yeah, Valheim wasn't my thing. Oh yeah, let me look, Jaw. You want me to see? You didn't want to get this one, Jaw? Look at the coochie, dude. And the boobas. Wee woo. Do you have 2 chonkers or something?
I don't know.
Oh my god, dude. What? Bro, what is that? Is that her ass? You already won today? Yeah, I have 2. Well, you already have that one? Is what you're saying? Holy fuck. No, I don't have that card. No, then buy it, dude. What the fuck? Look at it. You don't want you want those other, look how sexy this card is. She's got those laced underwears on. Oh, you didn't even collect Lacey before today? Oh, okay. Hey. I liked watching Valheim, but I feel like I wouldn't like playing it. Yeah, it's kind of like weird. They should have had her titties, made her titties rest on top of the text. Missed opportunity. On top of the text. Oh, like have it like pouring out the side of the text. Like how Rimuru sits under Shion. Look at this. That's how Rimuru sits under Shion. We need that on a card. There is a card. There's a card where he's like under her tits. I'm pretty sure there is one. Yeah, usually in his slime form. Yeah, I know. I'm on season 2 of Slime. Malim, best girl, dude. Malim OP. Dude, that episode where they're just on Slime. That time I got reincarnated as a slime. But there's an episode where they literally butt battle. So they literally sumo wrestle and they get in like G-strings and just push each other's butts together. was gonna show it. Look, dude, they just butt wrestle, dude. The whole episode was them just like smacking their butts together. I'll be damned, there's a card of it. Yep, look at that exact card. Yep. I'm gonna go through. Let me see Slime 3. Let's see that. Dude, that Malim, bro. Oh, the cute chibis. It was funny when Malim changed into her bathing suit, like nothing changed. She was like always fucking half naked. Dude, the chibis are so cute, man. Look at this. Dude, that Shion's cute. Soe, Shuna. That's super rare. Yeah, that Malim's great. Dude, she's fucking OP, man. Great anime. Very good. I've been enjoying it. Shuna uppies. Uppies Shuna. Dude, look how cheap this is, dude. 53 bucks, that's it? For that Shion? Oh, lit. Get this one. Is that from Rebirth for you? Slime Diaries. Do we have any of that left? Damn! This is from the manga, isn't it? Holy shit. That Malim's cute. Is that the PP? Is that what that is? Yep. There's the slutty dryad. Wait, no, that's not her. There's the slutty dryad at. Dude. Ho ho ho. Why is there food in the background? Of what? Of which one, babe? Malim SB? They all have it, I think. Hey, no, it's not food. It's a slime. This here? Those are slimes. Those slimes. Oh, this one. This one. Yeah. So food and alcohol. Her favorite. Yeah, it's the PP. Dude, that card looks awesome. Dude, serial numbered. What? Do we have some of this? Are we out? We sold out of that? Oh, okay. Well, I can see why. I wonder if they're gonna do another set. Order? Okay, sorry. Order up! 20! Hot Wind Arena. What up, Malox? Fucking Hot Wind Arena. Fucking Heat Wave. 2, 3, 4, 5. Can you change it to Heat Wave, babe, or no? It's giving me AIDS. No? I ain't. Well, in that case... Poke Collector has it as Hot Air Arena. It's Heat Wave Arena! It's definitely Heat Wave. Fucking hot air balloon. Hot Air Balloon Arena! Just bad translation, like fucking Volt Tecker. Babe, you remember a Volt Tecker? Fucking Volt Tecker, bro. Yeah. How can you tech Volt Tecker if you barely know her? Solid question, solid question. Silkiest Durag's biggest fan. Oh no. Why do we have thick sleeves over here? Oh, it literally says thick boy sleeves. No more Don Dozos, or we're gonna write a strongly worded email to our Japanese supplier saying that it's non-liquid and that we need a refund. Think Lily's Clefairy EX will keep going down? Yeah, it's a correction, dude. There's a little slight correction going on in the Pokemon hobby right now. For singles, which is just inevitable. And when the singles come down, the prices of the boxes will come down as well. because people aren't trying to make money off the singles because it hits a point where it's not worth it to open the boxes. So yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure anybody smart foresaw this, and it's a good thing. It's not a bad thing, it's a good thing. Because if the sets are expensive when a set comes out and they're expensive when it gets old, then you're basically keeping an entire chunk of the collector base away from the set, and that's not good. Full art! Who the fuck is that guy? Who the fuck is that? I don't know who that is. Who that? Who that? You want the card, but you don't want to overpay during the spike? I mean, it's fair. And then what's your definition of overpaying? Like, if it goes, say it's like $200, right? And you buy it for $200 and then it goes down to $100, would you consider that you overpaid? Because then my question is, when it becomes $400 in 5 years, did you still overpay if you kept the card that long and it's now worth $500? Hey, Misty's Lapras, let's go. Nice. Nice. If you overpay for a card, all you gotta do is just hold on to it. Oh my god! Dude, I just got PTSD. Holy fuck. Dude, I just got PTSD of that Crustle, dude, from Pokemon Unite, dude. Holy fuck. That's actually pretty good, Malox. Good shit, dude. Bruh. Dude, Crustle was so OP in, dude, your Chonker is fat. Crustle was so OP in, Pokemon Unite. Fat. Best scorer? Dude, he was AIDS. Crustle was AIDS, dude. Alright, he was fast. He was fucking fast. He was tanky. He did a ton of damage. He had a bunch of crowd control. Like, first of all, and if you guys have ever played MOBAs, you're not supposed to have all of those qualities. Well, even if you don't sell them, Jaw, it does matter, because if a card is worth $500 down the road and you already have that card because you bought it at a cheaper price because you wanted the card, it still matters, because then if you wanted that card when it was $500, you'd have to pay $500. So even if you're a black hole of a collector like Dan, who doesn't like sell any of his shit and just keeps everything, like, it's still beneficial to buy things when they somewhat are new, you know, and available. You know what I'm saying? It becomes very tough when packs become very hard to find and very rare and expensive. It gets very hard. But I'm cheap. Here, let's take a look. Let's see. So, what is it? Lilies. Clefairy EX. Is it this one? That's not it. It's this one probably, right? All right, what I do, right? Dude, Pokemon is so liquid, it's not even funny. All right, look at the amount of these that have sold today on 4/2/25, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19 have sold today. That's a lot for a single card. Let's see how many sold yesterday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 sold yesterday, which means you can kind of see how it works, right? And then it's going to be less and less each day based on the price. It's just how it's going to work, I'm pretty sure. And 31. 1, 2, 3. Now there's about 9, there's anywhere between 18 and 20 of them selling per day. You gotta look, right? If this one sells... See, here's what's funny, right? This goes to show you that there's so many people out there, like, opening product and trying to make money. Like, look at these backpacker accounts, dude. Chase Cards, 56 sales. Literally just someone who just got into it is just trying to flip a Clefairy, right? 0 sales. 0 sales, $200. 19 sales, $209. 10 sales, $210. 0 sales. 0 sales. 0, 1 sale. 0 sales. Brick and Mortar that only has 79 sales. 7 sales. Like, look at this, bro. 282 sales. That's like nothing, by the way. Look at the undercutting, dude. Look at this. Look at that. Look at the amount of people who are trying to flip product on TCG Player, dude. Look at that. And then you start getting at the actual numbers, like people who actually are verified accounts. It goes to 250, 250. Game stores. See, here you go. 50,000 sales. 255. Look at all the people trying to make money off Pokemon, dude. 200 sales, 0 sales, 0 sales, 7 sales. This isn't like sustainable long term, dude. 4 sales, 6 sales, 1900, 0 sales. And then you get into the actual card shops, right? 300, 300, 300. All the card shops are selling them for around 300. So, I mean, and you know, these people have no credibility, by the way. They're brand new to the hobby. They may not know how to package your item. Like, it may be fucked up and have a crease in it or something. Like, you cannot trust people that have no sales. So this is a perfect example. They're driving the price of this card way down, but that ain't the actual value. Like, I wouldn't put it at 200 just because a bunch of these dorks are throwing it up for $200. Yeah, some people put all of their shit at Lightblade Jaw. There's a couple card shops I've seen at events where everything is priced at lightly played. They're at least new to TCG Player, yeah, but I mean, it's flippers, dude. So this could go one of two ways. I mean, but there's a lot. Look at how many are listed, dude. There's a lot of them listed. How many of them are listed? Let's see. So 1, 2, 3. 6, 10. So like 10 times 7. So let's minus like 3. So there's over 60 of these lilies on TCG Player. Over 60. Let's see how Journey Together is doing. Dude. The price ain't really coming down much, dude. And you got these people, I hate this. Like, you got these people selling Korean stuff, dude. 236.97. It's almost like that's the market right now. 230. I know we had some guy come in, literally walked straight to the Journey Together, right? This was like last Friday. Yeah, last Friday, this guy walked straight to the Journey Together and goes, how much are your booster boxes? And I said, they're 205. And he says, 205 market? And I'm like, that's not market. We do 10% under market, and you also get 5% back as store credit. And he just went, and walked out the store. Like, it appears the market is 230 there, buddy. How is it 205 market? That don't look like market to me. That looks like a lot of boxes selling for 230. So what people don't understand, no single card shop or no single person determines a market. A market is over a large amount of sales where both a consumer and a seller and a buyer agree on a price, right? So everyone has agreed that 230 is about the going rate for booster boxes. So I just don't know why these bearded neckbeards think they can come in and go me, and think that it's our fault that the market's the way that it is. I mean, we could just go and sell them at 230 like other card shops are, and I don't even blame them for doing that. Also, we sold 80% of our product at MSRP, so suck my dick, potentially. How about that? Yeah, I mean, like, look at how many are selling today. It's a good chunk. It might be slowing down a little bit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30 boxes have sold today on TCG. It's only 7 p.m. That's a good amount. Like, clearly this is the market people are willing to pay for boxes. So. Well, yeah, he was bitching about it being 205 because he's like, why aren't you selling at MSRP? And I was like, I understand your frustration because we're collectors as well. We understand it's frustrating, but if we sold at MSRP, we would either have to hard limit people or we would have basically be sold out in a day, and then we don't have anything. And that's what I told him, and he just didn't care. He was just bitching about it. Like, people want product for MSRP when it's going for over MSRP, but when it's going for under MSRP, they want to pay whatever the market is. You can't have it both ways. You're either okay always paying MSRP, or you're okay paying market. You don't just have it both ways. That's not how it works. So, yeah, I mean, we could sell our booster boxes for $165 and have people go on TCG Player, like these people right here. These people who have fucking Sorry, not that. But where's the singles? And go have these people open our product at MSRP and then go sell all their singles for market and let them make all the money and not us. Because, like, realistically, the reason the singles are inflated... Sorry, let me check. Oh, we have an order. I'm so sorry, Silkius. I'm sorry, bro. The reason the prices of singles are inflated is because of the price of the booster boxes. Like, it is a direct correlation. Price of box is high, the singles are going to be high. Because people are going to go and buy the singles outright because the product's too expensive. Like, you know what I'm saying? Alright, we're getting a box of 2 legends for Silky's Do-Rag. Let's do it, baby. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I had another guy, like, last week. He comes in the day after we did our MSRP day deal. And goes, are you sure you can't do it MSRP for me? I'm like, nah, man. I'm sorry. I was like, I can't. If I do it for you, I gotta do it for everybody. He's just like, well... He's like, well... do you know any other stores who are selling at MSRP? I'm like, nah, man. Like, all the card shops around us are all out of product. We're the only ones we've had, 20, 30 people come in and tell us that we're the only ones that even have it on the shelves because we decided to take 20% of our stock and sell them close to market so that we don't sell out. And he's like, and I'm like, you can try to hit a Walmart or Target restock. And he's like, well, that's not going to happen. And I'm like, yeah, exactly. Like it's almost, and I didn't say this, but it's almost like you're answering your own question. Now, you can go spend your time and money driving around to Targets and Walmarts looking for the product, or you can pay our price. It just depends. What is more important to you? Because we have a lot of people who come in who don't give a fuck about the price, bro. They say, okay, I'll have a booster box, 205 a box or whatever it is. So 205 a box, 205 times 0.05. They're gaining $10.25 in loyalty, right? So minus 205. So it ends up being $194 a box. Or they can go and try to fucking snipe it at Walmart and spend hundreds of dollars in gas and get nothing. Driving around from store to store. One of the guys in our store yesterday, he said that he was there and there's people camping out outside of Target. And they weren't collectors. They were people who were driving from all over the state of Maryland to buy out the restocks so that they could sell them online. Also, just to put in perspective, right? So 194 divided by 36, that's $5.38 a pack. How much are they at Walmart? I think they're $5 a pack at Walmart. So you're going to pay an extra 38 cents a pack, have it there for you, but you're going to drive around and look for it at $5 a pack at Walmart and then complain that ours aren't at MSRP. Suck my cock. Suck my mushroom cap, dude. I get the frustration. Like, dude, I understand, especially because people are used to product being really, really inexpensive, but that sucked for us because we're sitting here, paying almost the same price from a distributor that it's going for online. I didn't hear anyone complaining about that. People were okay when stores weren't making anything off product, So I just have a very different opinion of everybody, and I understand it from both sides because I also wish the market wasn't as crazy as it is and it was more available and cheaper. But, if you want to pay MSRP when product's hot, you should try to also pay MSRP when product's not hot. Fair's fair, right? Oh, you want to pay market when it's $100 a box, but you don't want to pay market when the sets are hot. Same thing. My wife made a really good point. She said all trading cards should be 46 cents a piece because that's the dollar amount of the pack divided by the amount of cards in the pack. And she's like, oh, it doesn't work that way. Some cards are worth more than others, just like some sets are worth more than others. I was just like, that's a pretty good point. Not gonna lie, my wife's smart. She's like, how is it fair that people demand us to sell at MSRP and then they go open their packs and go try to sell their singles at market? And I'm like, yeah, I married a smart woman. Yeah, exactly, Dork. And I mean, I understand, like, you know, like our community was very supportive during the dip of the TCGs, and that's why we do MSRP deals, knowing that we could make much more money on those boxes if we went and sold them online. We go sell all those boxes online and make way more money. But instead, we decide to do MSRP day for our locals to reward them for sticking around by our side, you know? But people don't see that. They just come in, want to scalp and make money off us and get mad when they can't. That's why we price it 15% under market, because if a scalper came in and tried buying a box off us, if they went to go sell it online, they would break even. That's where the number came from. And if they want to do that, by all means, go ahead. But we're not gonna sell our boxes for 160 so you can go sell them online for 230 and make all the money. I'm good. Those are the same people that if the hobby ever dipped, they'd be fucking flipping baby formula instead. I'm good. How about you eat my ass with a spoon? Yeah, exactly, Dork. Exactly. Jack! Jack's good. Jack's a good card. Ooh, we got the Chopper. All right, Tony Chopper. All right, that's a nice alternate art. I love that. That was when they first meet Chopper up in the mountains. It's cute. I like that card a lot. I don't even like Chopper that much, but a lot of people do. A lot of people are big Chopper fans. He's cute sometimes. He be getting on my nerves. See that little black flaking that happens? It's the ink from the corners of the top loaders. Tony Chopper. Yeah, eat it with a spoon. I looked at one of the big Canadian online suppliers who have stock. They're charging around how much you guys are after conversion. Still have stock. Conversion, still have stock. Yeah, so another thing, this card's starting to see some play too, interestingly enough. Another thing that's crazy is another thing that people aren't thinking about is also when stores sell out of their product because of a product that's really hot, for example, like the way Pokemon's been, distributors aren't legally bound to sell to stores at a certain price, just so you guys know how that works. Like distributors don't have to sell boxes to stores for reprints at X amount of price. Like what distributors have started to do, and everyone knows this, is they've started to put a certain percentage of their product aside so that they can sell it as a restock or a reprint. And they never say it's a reprint because then it would make them look bad, but they can say, oh, this is a restock and we had to pay more money for it, and there's no way to actually fact check them on that. So what's happening now is a lot of distributors are giving everyone a little bit at their original like predetermined price that they've been getting product from them for years, and they're taking, you know, probably like half, just using ideally say like half, and then they're selling it at a much higher price in lower quantities to everybody because everyone's sold out. So that's also a high risk for stores too, because and if stores pay higher prices to restock items and the price of those items go down, then the stores are fucked, not the distributors. The stores are the ones who are fucked. Because we're the ones who actually have to be out here selling shit. They don't have map pricing. Nope. Nope. There is nothing in their contract to Pokemon that says that they have to sell their product at X amount of price. Nope. They can charge whatever the fuck they want. Alright, Silkius, let's get you a new bag. I appreciate you jumping in, dude. That's a good card too, that Big Mom, that 9-drop. She's getting played in gonna be getting played in blue purple Luffy soon. She's gonna be very strong. Oh my god, I wrote Schlee! Damn it! Because I was looking at the next order. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, that was it's Silkius. I'm so confused. Alright. Silkiest Durag. So is this a different person? Is this not Silkiest? Silkiest Durag's biggest fan. Are you a different person? I'll take him, I bet. What's up, Pigeon? Do y'all think they're ever gonna have any OP9? Dude, I don't know. That's a good question, Shlee. I have no idea. I hope so. OP9 was such a good set. I think they'll reprint it pretty heavily, yeah. Hopefully. If they know what's good for them, they will. That is a very, very good set that for some reason they have not reprinted. I don't know what's going on with that. It had a very small reprint, but yeah, I don't know what's happening with that set in particular. Different person? Alright. Jesus. Silkiest Durag's biggest fan. First time here, welcome in. If you got any questions, be sure to let me know. How it goes, what's going on, how it works. Cooling towers. Also, I pay a $5 for shipping, but let me know if you need to pay more. Okay, no worries. I got you. No, I saw your bag right here. You should be good. After this break, you'll be fine. Yeah, I got you. That should be under the limit. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, OP9 is great. I agree. I really, really hope they reprint it. It would be ideal. I'm right there with you. It's a great set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 19, 20. You haven't heard shit about an OP9 reprint? I know. One of our distributors gave us like 2 boxes or something, but I don't think it was. I don't think it was a reprint. I think Kristen told me that specific distributor holds a little bit of product back so that they can give it to their stores at a later time. The only difference is they don't raise their prices like some of the other distributors. Like, yeah, so, oh, Socks just got this restock from like this third party. Like, fucking Socks. Price is double. Oh, Socks. Just, even though it's just from where they fucking got their first print from. He said they have not gotten any reprints for One Piece. Like, ever. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did, because remember the OP 6 and 5 reprints? Remember those, babe? The, like, pretty sizable ones? Those are from them. Oh, recently. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Maybe Bondi knows what that specific distributor is doing and they're just not giving them reprints. I wouldn't fucking blame them. I wouldn't blame them, because look what they're doing with Pokemon. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't give them reprints either. Fuck them, because they're gonna overcharge. Unless Bondi actually tells them, like, you can't charge over this price. Which is how it should be. Dude, word spreads too, like, it's only a matter of time that Pokemon figures out that they're doing this. If they don't already know. They probably already know. They don't give a fuck. The way Pokemon knows how to affect the market is to just reprint. Like, print stuff more. Like, they want the prices of stuff to go down, they'll just overprint it. But I honestly hope they don't do that. Because... oh, that's a banger. Nice. Kuzan Alternator. That is such an expensive card right now, I'm pretty sure. That's getting played in Blackbeard. Very good. Very good, very good. Alright, Sanji. That's another very, very strong red card right now. Yeah, it's a dope artwork. It's a really, really good card in the game right now. Getting played in Blackbeard. Which is a top deck at the moment. Because it literally just turns an entire mechanic off in the game. Really fucking cool. And by really cool, I mean literally the dumbest fucking shit. I think even those are like $10 cards or something. Yeah, we're getting a lot of super rares. Sanji-san! Sanji-san!
Lost in time and loving in the dark. Who needs light when we're among the stars? Lost in time and loving in the dark. Who needs light
Sugar!
when we're among the stars?
Oh my god, that's lucky. Alright. No Flamingo as well. Nice. Sophie! Very good, very good, very good. Another Kuros. Jeez, a lot of super rares. And Monet alternate art. Damn, that was a crazy break. Actually, good job. That was really good. Alright. Jesus. 3 alternate arts in less than a box? That's crazy. There must have been a ton of alternates left over in that stock I mixed in. Damn. Sheesh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 SRs. Very good. That is some good stuff. Is OP just Horn Dog TCG? No, it's a really, really popular anime. It's not really like horny, honestly, dude. It ain't really like a horny TCG. The girls are just hot and have giant tits, but that's just like every anime pretty much. I wouldn't say it's a horny TCG at all. Or a horny anime at all. Pretty tame, actually, from what I've seen. I mean, also, High School DxD was my first anime ever, so... like... Yeah... Maybe that's just me. The girls are very hot in One Piece, though. And... yeah. They all have back problems, for sure. Alright, Swainy J. 4 151 English and 3 Journey together. Let's do it. Or 151. All right, 4 and 3. No worries. Congrats on the hits. That was really good. Now, you'll have till next Tuesday to add to your bag, actually, but if you order more, you might have to throw another shipping if it gets too thick, but just letting you know. So if you don't order again, you won't need it, but you can also start another bag too. It's up to you. People kind of can just do whatever they want. But if you want to keep adding to that other bag, you might go over the threshold, but wherever the breaker is will probably let you know if it's getting a little too thick. Know what I'm saying? Yeah. No worries. If you want it to go in that bag, just let the breaker know that you're in the ship bin. Some people like making new bags, and then, you know, you got another bag you can ship a different week or whatnot. Gotta keep the hands hot, small batch today. No problem, Swaney. How you doing, brother? I saw you when you messaged me asking if you had a bag, dude. I saw some heat in your bag, dude. Some stuff that wasn't probably worth a lot when the set first came out. That's worth a lot now. All right, 3 Journey. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Don't say maybe. All right, we got the Furrets. Illustration rare, nice. Cute. How much can you order? You can order as much as your heart desires. We don't have like any limit on the amount you buy. Now, if this is your first order ever and you put in a $10,000 order, we're gonna need some additional information to make sure that we're not in fuck, but I mean, we've had, I think the biggest order we've ever had was probably like 3-4 grand, like, for breaks, I would think. Like, for a single transaction, but yeah. If it was someone we don't know, like, I'd be like kind of sussed out about it. I'd be some sussy baka. All right, Swaney. I'd be sussy baka. Two kids later? You went and had 2 kids? No wonder I haven't seen you, dude. Jeez. What'd you do that for? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. All right, got some bangers in here, man. Oh, you got the belly bolt, nice. Hell yeah. Bulbasaur. You had Charmander. Dude, that card was like $20 when the set came out. Like 50 or 60 now. Probably going back up. 151's starting to dry up again.
And another one.
You said join the club. Who dat? Kingdom of Elliot with the resub. Thank you, Elliot. I appreciate you. What's up, bud? Elliot, get some Heatwave Arena. Don't get some Heatwave Arena. Get some Hot Wind. Get some Hot Wind Arena. Oh look, as I speak, somebody is like undercutting at $185. Look at this. This is a TCG store though. They're probably just trying to move it. They probably already lost money on it, or is about to start losing money on it. This is why we don't buy cards for 2 weeks after a release. Because when was official release for this set? I think it was like, let's see, was it the 2 month 24? Yeah, our pre-release was on the 22nd. And I think our official street date was the 28th, so it hasn't even been out for a week yet. Yeah. So it might keep going down, dude. I honestly think this is probably like... It's probably a $200 card. It'll probably stay around this, if I had to guess. I could see it staying around 200. 400 was too high. What did it start off at? 320? Yeah. I could see it leveling out at 200. But we'll see. I could even see it going down to like 150. The only thing is it's a small set, guys, so like... Really what's driving the price of the singles up is the price of the product, really. Because it's kind of a small set, so. Someone sold for 400 on eBay during pre-release, which was insane. Yeah, but that comes with a whole... That comes with a bunch of other issues too, though, because like if it's that egregiously different, like people will try like denying the package and shit. Like it starts becoming very risky when you sell stuff when it's brand new, because then people get really upset that they overpaid. Giratina one day will be $1. I don't think that's true, unless like maybe the owner of Pokemon gets caught doing some really illegal things and the company just completely, even then, like I'd say that I don't ever see that card being worth less than 200, never mind $1. Kingdom Elliot 5. Dude, you just listen to Stacy just like that? What the fuck? You don't just listen like that. You're in a lot of trouble when you start listening to women like that. That could mean bad things. Pre-release prices are now like double what it usually goes to. Yeah, that's, I mean, the biggest thing honestly is to look at the set, the value of the set, how hot the set is, and then kind of like determine like what you think the price of a card's going to be without it what it actually is, because that, you know, that's obviously inflated, right? Like small set. There's no way that card. I mean, it's Lily, right? Like, Lily's very popular, but she's not like Ash. If there was like an Ash's Pikachu chase, it would be completely different. Like that I could see going for $300-400. Not Lily, dude. She's popular, but she ain't that popular, bro. No, Elliot, we whiffed. See what happens when you just blindly listen to women who just want to see you waste your money? I'm sorry, dude. Now that. Why'd people sad? I agree. Yeah, Rivals. See, now, with the hobby as hot as it is, and the fact that they haven't done a Team Rocket set since 2008? 2009, maybe? I think it's 2009. They haven't done a Rocket set since 2009. Like, the set's gonna be hot. It just is what it is. It's gonna be expensive. It's gonna be hot. Guess you need to buy more. I need to mix some boxes. Yeah. It starts putting money away now. Yeah, I mean, I think also like Mega Evolutions are gonna be really good, and the Mega Evolutions are popular, but you also gotta remember XY was Mega Evolutions too, so like that might be, if there's ever gonna be like a proper correction with Pokemon becoming like somewhat cheap again, I think it's probably gonna come with ZA. But I can't guarantee it either, because I know a lot of people are excited for that game and it looks really good. And the return of Mega Evolutions is a pretty big deal. But we'll see. Maybe it'll be in a healthier spot than usual, than it has been, you know? Which would be ideal, because, you know, obviously, we all know things are too expensive right now and too hard to get. We're aware of that. Pokemon has been doing a really good job with the artworks. One thing I'll say that Pokemon has not really made better though in a while is their rarities. Their rarities are not like we've had SIRs for almost 3 years now. Like, they're not constantly doing new rarities, which, I mean, the fact that it's doing as well as it is without that just proves that they don't need to do that, and they probably they save that for when they need it, you know? They're just not going to make new rarities when they're already doing well. It makes no sense. But, like, we had rainbow rares, right? And then they came out with SIRs, which were cool. But I was hoping they were going to give us, like, something higher than SIRs. Like, something harder to hit. Like, something equivalent to a manga in One Piece, where it's, like, really fucking rare. But they're probably just gonna wait to do that when they feel the need that they have to. But like, do you know how crazy Pokemon could be? Like, they could sell Pokemon could sell collector boosters like Magic does, that has exclusive, like, one-of-one autographed cards from, like, the actual voice actors and shit. Like, they could do some crazy shit, man. But they don't need to. That's the thing, is they don't have to. They're selling out with the way they're doing it now, but they're probably keeping that in their back pocket whenever it needs to get to that point where they feel like they need to spice the TCG up. My last Overwatch game, other team had a troll and they asked for a draw, and I said no thanks, and the dude started whining. Says a lot about you, by the way, just saying. I said, okay, by the way, GG, bitch. Yeah, that's funny because it's that same attitude. When they have a troll, they want to draw, but if the roles were reversed, they wouldn't do it. They'd be like, yeah, nah, I'm gonna take the free win. Sorry, ho. So fair's fair. Your tank left the game before I didn't get a free draw. Yeah, exactly. Is that one of those things where like the entire team has to like agree to it or something, babe? Like, does every single person on the other team have to agree to a draw? Were you the one person? Oh, we would have to not cap the point. So you just ran and just sat on it? Good. Sorry, dude. Oops, I'm gonna AFK here right in the zone. Sorry. Your team didn't want to draw. We like Elo. Fair. Exactly. It'll make up for the game that you had where you got fucked by one of your teammates. That's how you gotta look at it. Give everyone draws when it doesn't go good for them, and people ain't looking out for you that way. Don't come to the arena if you're just gonna puss out. Exactly. You should save for bigger orders. I hate being responsible. It's all good, Elliot. I am gonna call last call, guys. If anyone wants to put in a final order, you can. It is 8. So I've been live for around, well, the stream's been live for about 8 hours and 24 minutes, but I've been live for about 4. So if you guys want to put in any final orders tonight, you absolutely can. If not, I will go eat food and play Escape from Tarkov. And I will go into the labyrinth over and over and over again and murder everybody and then loot the whole place for free. Your redemption arc starts today. Nice. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. We'll see if there's any orders when I get back. Verb. After I lose this game, I'll feed the cats and go make tacos. Really? Man, sounds like a good deal to me. I'll come hang out with you in the kitchen, babe. Alright, y'all. I'm transferring this over. A little bit slower of a day today, but not bad. Not bad. Cool. Alright, guys. Well, actually, hold on. Alright, y'all. I appreciate you guys. Hopefully you had a good day. I will be live again on Saturday. If you guys want to come by on Saturday, come hang out. More than free to do that. I'd greatly appreciate that. And I'll see you guys next time. Stacy will be live tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern, guys. Here's my links. Make sure to check them out. Hop in the Discord if you're not in the Discord already. That's where we all stay in contact with each other. And if you have any questions on there, you can ask the community. And if the community can't help you, you can come to me. All right, guys. Have a good night. Love y'all. See you soon. Peace.